TGT Target says expects 2020 capex in $2.5 billion to $3 billion range, down from the original plan of about $3.5 billion for the year. That's TGT on their conference call.
What's up, guys?
AV's CEO, Avalon Global Care, announcing commercialization and distribution agreement with Celix for COVID-19 antibody rapid test kit. AV CEO, Alpha Victor Charlie Oscar, SRNE Sorrento. Sorrento announces FDA IND filing today for Covigard, neutralizing high-potency antibody against SARS-CoV-2. That's Sandy Romeo November Echo.
You good, baby?
Me?
Yeah. Alright, guys, for those of you who are in the room, I'm going to be doing a little trading today. I'm going to be trading specifically gold. I actually set up the tick strike to look at, to make sounds for gold. So this is not set up for the ES right now. ES is still holding all-time highs by the RTH session by 1 tick. So wouldn't be surprised me if we popped up and did all that number today. Got crude up here, got the ES up here. I did, mark some things this morning for everybody. Crude's marked correctly, and so is ES. But I'm going to be focusing on on gold today. Got to make some money, and already missed some pretty good opportunities this morning. So we're going to focus today. And gold is obviously still up as long as we hold. Well, you saw the outlook. 86 is our real move. Staying above 2 grand is super important. 1998, if we come back down to 75, we got to hold it. Otherwise, we shift momentum to the downside. So, if you hear tick strike going crazy today, you'll know it's based on gold. So,
intends to request additional time to regain compliance with bid price requirements. Tango Echo Uniform Michael.
Yeah, we're gonna get it today.
No, it's me.
RAVE
Came right up in my fucking zone too.
Point of sale system. That's
Man.
Alpha Victor Echo.
I had some trapped up here. Just wasn't quite ready yet. Just marking the level a little bit higher. It's too bad. That was a banger. I know. That was a good one.
GRIL Muscle Maker Grill opens second ghost kitchen location in prominent Chicago neighborhood.
Almost ready, just wasn't quite there.
Romeo India Lima, GRIL.
Yeah, if it would have went just a little higher, I'd probably hit it. I just wasn't quite ready yet. It's a shame.
BNA Carvana upgrades its industry-changing virtual vehicle tour experience with new automotive imaging technology. Charlie Victor November Alpha. ZNGA, NASCAR and Zynga bring iconic race car to CSR Racing 2. That's Zulu November Golf Alpha and Zynga.
I don't really like that, but I do like that. Yeah, that untested, I got a question mark by it because it's a little questionable for me. 4250, it is a swing pivot high, so I'm not really sure if it's untested or not. It's a 30-minute, so it very well could play, but it's one of them iffy things, so we'll see what happens in my swing pivot right there. $93.43. Yeah, 93.3. There's trap there. This is a banger. I'll be taking this. We come back down in here. 93.1. Yep, that's it. That'll be juice. I'm not so convinced on this 03 right now. We kind of played it. Played pretty close. It's 10 ticks. That's, to me, that's still untested, but you know, it's a tough call. I have to monitor that. Maybe play it on a retest. I'd much prefer to play the long, obviously. Yeah, it's a leg start. Yeah. This would have been a good, nice 97 here. Played volume POC there. That's good. Yeah. Straight pumped it. 94 was the open. 94 was the open. Yep. So they'll come back down. If they come, they come back down. They test the open. They pop. Yep. I like this level a lot. If we come back down here, we'll see. I don't know. Just so you guys can see this, we actually opened in yesterday's range under the value area, but we actually opened in this. We checked this whole buying tail, so we came down and we checked all this shit out, and they still liked it. So we got this responsive buying. So you know, if we come back into 07, 08, and we 2 time frame in here, you know, there's no reason that it won't go higher. So obviously holding the 98 is a big fucking deal. You know, we're still going. We're up. We're up. We're up. We're up. So I'm looking for more up right now. Man, 97 was fucking tits. This shit's so aggressive, we're just going to have to jump in some of this stuff as it falls back into these levels. It may not even give us an opportunity to actually take what we want, but we'll have to take what we can get. So this is interesting. This was my untested. More than likely this fucker is going to play anyway. Let's see.
So I don't know if you are specifically looking to feature your builder.
It's just so aggressively up. I'm not interested in trying to short it until we get all the way up to. I do have kind of a 6 short setup up here. 21. 21's a daily, 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour. All that shit's untested. I definitely think we're gonna get smacked from up there.
HOTH, Hot Therapeutics, provides shareholder update on COVID-19 initiatives. That's HOTH, Hotel Oscar Tango Hotel.
So this is the retest of the band up here. This would have been a play that scalp would have took. More than likely.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Let's see. See what happens.
In it. Yeah. And you can use live clicker in it. That's what I'm saying.
More than likely, this 2-hour level is going to be a banger. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, and then you get to the point where you don't always have to use live clicker to build dynamic elements within Salesforce, right?
So this is kind of an area with the GlobeX loss, but not really. It's kind of questionable for that this morning. This would be what we needed to gain to move higher. It kind of retested it at the open, so we'll be lucky if we come back down here and get that 1 hour. I hope we do. But
our organization doesn't
see.
understand when to use live and what is the
I don't know why I have this marked. What is this?
So I think what would be helpful actually as part of this, I know this is probably
Some of my shit is still on here from previous.
like a supplemental piece that
It's crazy. Toss needs to get their shit together. At least we got data today, so I can deal
what
with
are the
this.
best practices and why would you use like interactive studio versus live clicker feature? Especially specifically.
Look how we came down. We played that volume node, that LBN right here.
But both have limits, right? And there may be a reason
Yeah,
why
for now. Alright, here we
or live, I should say, is a better option. So I think it'd be really good. I don't know, maybe you already went into this.
EY.
You could explain why
EN, Inovia, pricing their public offering of common stock,
versus
3.3 million shares at 360 per share, Echo Yankee, Echo November, EYEN.
So today, you know, I'm known for leaving shit alone.
Closed at 449 on
Yeah, I should have had
Tuesday.
my
Echo Yankee, Echo November pricing their offering.
Yeah, I can't leave them that long either, bro.
60 per share.
And I was just going to make the comment that you're going to see if I miss a level by a few ticks, I'll probably still chase it a little bit. So I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive on this product than I normally would be, just because of the rate that it's moving. You know, we're getting 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 ticks at every move. So if I miss it by a couple and I get in a few ticks late, you're going to see me just get in, which is not normal for me, but I'm going to do it. So.
Either live clicker or you can send out to Salesforce. Depends on how you're setting up your campaign to measure it. And Jenny, I think you know that too, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, besides
89. Oh, dude, you got a good fill. 89. Shit. No, you mean 98? 89's a bottom.
But there may be also a reason why you would set it up differently than Salesforce Marketing Cloud. So again, I think there needs to be
That would be a ridiculous move.
deeper exploration as to why you would use one over the other, and then maybe reasons why, right? There may be advantages, but people currently don't understand those advantages or disadvantages.
Come on down here. It's crazy. This 2 hours playing perfect. We would have got in on a 3-tick front run, which is standard for me. So. Oh well, I guess I gotta take them all. Only thing that's wrong with GC is when you're wrong, you're really wrong because it's moving pretty violent.
Round of stimulus,
So,
TGT.
I need to set up a GC bracket. I only have one set up for ES right now. 5.5 points is 20 some ticks. I guess I could use this.
The New York Times says FDA's emergency approval of blood plasma as a COVID-19 treatment is now on hold.
ES4 and Q5. Alright, we'll use this for now. 1. Hey. 89A, you should have held that joint. So you guys might hear some other things going off, a ringing sound. I got that bands streaming with the with our divergence indicator. It's gonna be setting off alarms. I got it on the stream, and then I got it set up for gold and CL, so it doesn't go off a lot, but it goes off a couple times a day. So I'll let you guys know if it goes off on the other products, and you'll know what happens here. So. Let's see what this looks like. This is really not enough. I wonder what NQ5 looks like. That's kind of a lot. I'm gonna have to set up a roll bracket. Looks like. Start back work in September. Nice thing about gold, Joey, is it opens at 7 in the morning, 7:20. Volume's up 7% on gold. CL, I need to change the rollover. We're still down 25% on the ES. We're still holding those fucking all-time highs. It's so stupid. I can't even fuck with that volume right now. It's just terrible. Great trades from 6 to 9, I agree. $93.2. So 93.2.
Charlie, what I would recommend is to complement the work you're doing with Jenny and include list engage in the conversation, because they can provide you with answer all those questions that you have as to why would you set it up, or how do you track this, or why would you know what I mean? Like, they would actually be able to tell you with the technical expertise that they have, kind of the general rules of thumb as to what the difference is.
So it looks like our 2 hours playing pretty solid. It'd be crazy if it brings us all the way down to that 1 hour, which it wouldn't be crazy. It would make perfect sense. But didn't play it. It's crazy I didn't play it. That's what's crazy. I know it's a big disappointment for all these indices. 11 people. Bart's out until about 11. And you guys can look at the ES all you want. Fucking shame. That 2 hours legit. Damn.
So Charlie, we do have a contact if you wanted to for us to try that connection. So within list engage, and so maybe that more is kind of a we can work with Bob Doris to reach out and basically explain what we're trying to do, and he probably engage Michelle on the list engage side. Yeah. Or maybe we can invite her to one of these.
Alright, we're hitting a swing high pivot. Let's see what we look like from the left in the hour. Yeah. I think we come down. You know, to be honest with you, we've been making some good progress this morning, but initially I wasn't sure we were going to pop this high. I thought it looked a little weak to me. You guys have heard me say multiple times that this 98 $2,000 is a big number for us.
ABCO,
We are
Avalon,
struggling to hold this
Global
level,
Care, shares
so
record high of 214 now moving
it's something to keep in mind.
$1.82.
We gotta hold $2,000 to move higher.
Company
I mean, it's really down here at 97, right? Or 86.
Distribution
But
agreement
this is just one of the many
for COVID-19
levels in the
antibody rapid
sequence
test kit.
that we need to hold. So
That's Alpha Victor Charlie Oscar.
I did not hear CL fire off that ringing tone. What's going on here?
Hey, AMPE, AMPO moving back towards the highs again. Alpha Michael Papa Echo. Company reported that the FDA requested comprehensive tests on the safety of the nebulized Ampion at various doses for treating patients that have respiratory distress due to COVID-19. That's Alpha Michael Papa Echo. EAGS, Mexican Euro getting a pop here, 45.80, Papa Alpha Golf Sandy.
Hang on one second, Tupac. That 2 hour level was fucking tits. We played the top of that 5-minute band too. It's crazy. The profile is fairly balanced right now. We've got a nice high, which was a good indication here. We got 3 blocks. Now we're coming back down. We're rotating in the POC. If we come back down and check the open at 95, 93 will bring us down into here, which will leave us another good tail. So I don't know. Maybe we're going to balance today. I'm not really sure. I've already got orders set down there. So I will say this though, these bands would have played nicely if we'd have played the retest on the 5-minute band. It confirmed with our 2 hour signal. They would have been worth taking for sure. I mean, obviously this thing spit out 50 ticks already, so it's a big trade. Wasn't as smooth as we normally like, but it was good. CL just got a signal too to fire down here, which I thought was interesting. So I'm not sure why it's not, the audible side of it's not working, but it was working last night and now it's not. So I don't know if I need to reset toss or whatever, but I'm not doing that right now. So yeah, the bands work nice in conjunction with this level. I should have been paying more attention to that. I just am not comfortable with them yet. So I guess I need to be when they line up with my shit. Yeah, I saw it, the double test. Yeah,
ABCO, Avalon Global
I do
Care,
see it.
getting up top here now to the highs, 225.
Yep.
ABCO.
Yeah, it came down, it wicked out of the band, then popped up, and it came down and touched it perfect. That was pretty nice. CL just got a monster pop off of that divergence. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get it figured out. I'm not gonna sweat the small stuff, you know.
BLNK, Blink Charging. Copa Research says they are short Blink Charging. BLNK. Bravo Lima November Kilo.
Dude, CL took the fuck off.
Shares of Blink Charging dropping a bit, $9.90. Closed at 10.23 again. Copa Research says they are short Blink. BLNK.
This is 2Gs is probably a short. Let's see. I hate to even short this fucking thing right now. If I'm not coming off of the solid level. It's crazy. 97.2 was trapped. This thing plays like, it doesn't look the same as ES on the trap side because the volume's obviously much less. So taking some getting used to, I guess you could say. I don't know what the ES is looking like with 68. Left a big ass hole in the, or left a bunch of trap buyers down there on the ES. Fuck me.
PAGS Pack Seguro announcing a partnership with TikTok. In the stock earlier.
TikTok is like partnering up with everybody. Yes. So made a poor high on GC. Blah.
CHEK, check cap getting a pop here to the high. CLSK, Clean Spark, and International Land Alliance announced microgrid development agreement. That's CLSK, Charlie Lima Sandy Kilo.
Okay. So Tupac, I was actually going to say something about this. I got a little busy typing. I wasn't sure if it was going to play, but this was with the high lost right here. So
Shares of Clean Spark getting a pop now on that press release, $12.68 for CLSK, announcing that deal with the International Land Alliance, which trades on the pink sheets under ILAL. BDR, Blonder Tongue, Bravo Delta Romeo, Blonder Tongue, getting a pop here, $2.09. Shares up 158% now on Bravo Delta Romeo, BDR.
I'm not sure what that was. A delta flip on GC or ES to the downside.
Shares of Ballard Power and Plug Power, both moving here. PLUG and BLDP. Plug Power earlier announcing a 1 kilowatt ProGen fuel cell system for robotics and drone applications. That's PLUG Plug shares up 4%. Shares of Ballard Power up about 3%, BLDP. Update on that earlier FedEx emergency landing involving a Boeing 767. FDA says the FedEx Flight 1026 experienced landing gear malfunction while landing at LA International Airport around 4:50 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. That's FDX and BA.
What are we gonna do on this pivot here? What the fuck? So just so you guys know, gold opens at 7:20 in the morning. So crude opens at 8, and ES opens at 8:30. These are all Central Standard Times. So you guys are wondering why things act a little differently. Here we go on this fucking pivot. Guess it shouldn't be a surprise. What up, Hyper? Low volume node. This was actually a pretty good continuation play right here. Guess we should have fed into it a little bit. Could have scaled into it with some micros. What's wrong with the data? I don't have any data issues. Too bad. I'm still cruising. NQ played that 5-minute ban. Like, perfect. Looks like we were talking this fucking retest of the swing high pivot. This thing is gonna give us support here. I was hoping that we were gonna come down. The 1998 hold is what we need to move us all the way up to 2030. I don't know. We talked about this a couple times. It's this area right here. So this is what we're holding at 1998. It's could propel us all the way up.
Record high.
I was just hoping to get back down to my leg start first. Not sure I'm going to get that privilege now. Looks like I might be asked out. So there's a potential chance that they could use this as support coming back up to it. So we'll see. Man, this thing's fucking going. Man, fuck. 98. I knew it was big. It was volume POC. It was also TPO POC. They leaned on it big time to get long. Should have been thinking the same thing. We'll see.
BDR, blind your tongue.
Piper, just so you know, I have orders set down here at 93.60, something like that. I was hoping that this 2-hour would bring us down to here and we pop higher. It's still not over with, but holding this 98 is pretty fucking significant. So this was a great move. This was a great retest. I was in the shower. I missed this one doing the other stream shit, and this is when I was in the shower. So I was really hoping to get back down here. I didn't take this short for obvious reasons because we're bullish as fuck, but I wanted to get back down here and take this long back up not so certain it's going to happen. I also have trapped here as well, so let me just put this in for you guys to see. Oh fuck, they're just going to run this bitch now. God damn it. I can't buy it here. You had your chance, Tupac, 98. You had that chance.
BB BlackBerry, after that earlier press release, seeing some call activity now in BB BlackBerry. September $5 calls on BB.
It's definitely playing progression pretty nice.
Donald Trump tweeting now, if you can protest in person, you can vote in person. That from Donald Trump.
Progression's looking really nice today on this thing. Put in a good high. Let's see what we got. Fucking come down already. I don't think we're gonna. So just so you know, Piper, that tick strike set up for GC today. I'm probably not going to look at the ES for a while. I'm not interested in trading it anymore. Volume's dead. We're at fucking holding all-time highs, acting stupid. I'm good on that shit. Till we fucking give something up. I'm straight. Ooh. Come on down here, Trixie. There's 2 hours still in play, guys. Yeah, this would have been a perfect 3-tick front run for the short. Technically speaking, it's still in play. It's a 2 hour, 1 hour, so we'll see. Come on down here. Nice, that short 50 ticks. This may hold, but in my opinion, it's worn out, so I'm not interested in getting long here, even though it is VWAP and a bunch of other shit. I'll probably be sorry I didn't take it, but I just want lower. Sometimes I let my fucking head get in the way of common logic, but we'll see. You know, I put in the post this morning, and then I took it out because my bias is not important. What's important is how the levels play. But I said this morning, I thought this, you know, we're up. Don't get me wrong. There's no question about it, especially being above 87 and 89. But it was looking kind of weak this morning. So obviously we did pop pretty good, but I'm not so sure.
CBL, Charlie Bravo Lima, getting a pop here, low price stock after resuming trade. Company announcing earlier a restructuring of their balance sheet, eliminating a large amount of debt, and shares getting a little pop here now on heavy volume, CBL, Charlie Bravo Lima.
Yes, yeah. Look at the 5-minute band. It's starting to line up with our 1 hour. This came all the way up to line up with the 1 hour. You guys don't have it up. It's moved all the way up to here. Oh, there we go. Something just fired. What was that? Oh, that was a negative delta. Damn, that was big. That was a fucking. Oh shit! I just got filled on all my schnizzle. That was a big push. What are we gonna do here? That's fast as hell. I'm long 10 micros and 1 full. Stops at 91. That was a pretty scary push down. Let's go. There we go. I'm starting to take some micros off here. Might protect myself in my full size. I'm long from 93.5. Just to show you guys where I'm at with this thing. There's my micros. Now I'm going to break even on the micros. 97.5 is my overall target on the full size. Hope it doesn't stop me out here. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Don't do that. Fuck. Out completely. Damn. More than likely, this is just a retest and it's gonna go. I should have fucking been patient. That was crazy. Damn. We even got the delta signal to fire off down here too at the same time. This still might go. I kind of want to fucking get back in. I don't know. There's some serious downward pressure right now. That was fucking serious. I told you guys I thought this looked a little weak, but it doesn't mean that they're not gonna fucking bang this bitch. Oh, here we go. Man, that 2 hour played lovely. Look at that shit. 100 ticks. I know, Tupac. I was long. I only made fucking $100 on that. It sucks. I got some of my fucking micros off, stopped break even on the other ones, and I only made $20 on that fucking full size. So that's a shame too. That was up fucking $300 on it. I should have just took it, but I really wanted 98. This thing's probably gonna go too. If you look at it on the hour chart, it's like a 30-minute chart. It's fucking perfect. I mean, it's like it's perfect so far. It's probably gonna go. Oh, I've got one fucking micro on just now. God damn it. I meant to put fucking a full size on. Maybe I should do better.
Join that team because I feel like we will get great representatives.
Maybe that was for the better. I thought it looked a little weak this morning.
So thrilled to have you be our partner in crime and
Yeah. Well, that's a shame. I just got fucking 4 micros on, guys. I thought I was putting full sizes on. Shit crazy. 96, 97, 97, 15.
SDC, Smile Direct hitting new highs. Sandy Delta Charlie.
Yeah, no, this is I got some downward pressure here. so I'm being careful for sure. I could easily get stopped out here. I don't know what's going on. I did think it looked weak this morning, which is one reason why I'm being fairly conservative. I think we could come all the way down to 75 to 77 today. I would like to see a pop here, however. At least take us up to 98. We've got another fucking 1 hour untested now at $2 grand, 1999. This doesn't feel right. I'm gonna let it play. My stop's at 91. This doesn't feel right to me yet. Downward, the Momo down is strong. I don't know why they're selling it so hard. Looks like they're gonna stop me. Yep, here it comes. Yep, that was it. Come on. Oh, now we get a delta flip. Fuck you. I'm not convinced. Funny how I stop out at 91, it goes to 90.9. Gotta love that. Fucking piece of shit. This looks like we're one more down. I need to cover this up for a second, guys, so I can see what's going on over here. This Zoom meeting, it always makes my start bar come up and stay up. It drives me crazy. Like they're gonna fucking, are they gonna hold this thing?
One question for you, Jamie. Is this going to be a remote or are you going to be in Chicago?
I can't tell what they're gonna do.
Okay. Well, if you're going to be frequent in Chicago, let me know. I have plenty of recommendations for food places and anything else that your heart may desire to explore.
It looks like more down. I don't really like this. I got a 1 hour potential short here. This doesn't look appetizing to me. 89, let's say 89. Yeah. I'm not convinced. Yeah, they're really trying to hold this fucking leg here. I don't know if they're gonna do it.
BDR Blonder Tongue getting $3.80 at the high of 351%. Bravo Delta Romeo.
This was my trapped. I know. This was my trapped. We did get the pop off of it. I'm about to be trapped. I took a fucking another long position at 93.3, stopping out the local low. Looks like they want lower. I think they're going to get me. I need to stop fucking around here and wait for better signal. We're clearly coming down, so.
Shares of Target continue to make new highs. Tango Golf Tango, up 10.5%
Yeah,
for
it's
TGT
a little
Target,
aggressive on my part.
following their earnings report this morning. TGT.
I could clearly see we were coming down. Look at this fucking shit. Fuck you. Ugh. I stopped out at fucking 90.6. They're gonna push it down, so it's not. It's whatever. But I told you this morning I thought it looked weak. I took it out of the outlook because I didn't want my bias to fucking. I know. 03 was the fucking short. That was big.
RFP, Resident Forest Products, hitting
The open, yeah, check the open.
23%. Romeo 5 Strike Papa.
They still haven't lost it on the hour, even in the 30-minute. They can still reclaim this all the fucking back up here. So fucking.
Company got an upgrade at
There you go.
RBC.
This pisses me off. What the fuck are you guys doing down here? I don't want to keep getting long down here. How's volume? We're up 6.3%. ES is down 25. This thing's coming lower. Maybe we could hold this potential area here. I have some trapped at 98, 99. Doesn't mean it's going to hold. So area looks kind of worn out to me. Well, guys, if you trade the failure, that short, the 93, like Tupac was saying, not too shabby. So is everything selling off right now? ES is coming down, NQ is coming down, CL is coming down. Everything's fucking coming down. Guess so. CL made a nice flop ski. This looks bullish as fuck. It's hard not to get long here. Man, this shit looks bullish as fuck. Looks like accumulation time.
BLNK Blink charging another short seller report out on BLNK being circulated now. NET
This looks like accumulation.
Net Element releases letter to shareholders. That's NETE. ZM Zoom expands Zoom for Home to popular smart displays. That's NETE. November Echo Tango Echo. NET Net Element releasing letter to shareholders.
Look at them. They just played the failure there. Fucking got me again. I need to stop. I need to leave
It
this
says
thing.
after Mullen's completion
Stop
and
trying to
delivery
long
to the
this
company of its audited financial statements,
It
company
just
intends
looks
to
like they're going
prepare
to fucking
and
pop
file
it.
with the SEC a registration statement of Form S4.
They're still
That's
holding it.
NETE.
There we go.
WATT and Ergus at the highs of the day now. Whiskey Alpha Tango Tango.
Now I think we come down now to fucking 70. 86. 84. 81. Came right down in my fucking zone here. I don't think the sell-off's done, but it's hard to say. I mean, this is like such an important spot that needs to hold. Yeah, I've got long a few times and keep stopping out. I need to fucking stop. Just leave it. Stop out at an appropriate spot. It just feels like the bottom. Yeah, that's where my stop should have been too, bro. This feels like the bottom.
We did Epsilon, actually. Sorry, that was the Epsilon conversation, but it was about so very unlikely.
Look at it go now. You fuck.
It really kind of just seeing.
I just did this number. It just got long from there and got stopped out not too long ago.
What was really exciting is to see the impact that all the changes that they've done to the org and what benefit it drove for the company, whether it was cost savings or revenue generation or additional soft benefits. That I feel is
ARGX downgraded at Evercore. Alpha Romeo Golf X-Ray, ARGX.
Level of benefit you can provide by having organizational change like this. And so I feel like it would be really important for us to, and this is something that I talked to Christine about, is as we try to tell the potential story.
That little dip in a 92 right there. Look at this shit.
The and
Dang,
actually
fuck, I
using
got stopped
their
out 3 times now.
space and featuring that to say, this is an organization that went through a digital transformation journey. This is kind of how they went down their journey, and this is the benefit that they got from that.
Remember the fucking trade.
Because without that, I feel people don't have a context. Yes, we know it's the right thing to do, but then so what? What does that truly mean? And here we have a prime example of the true meaning benefit of doing something like that. So.
BDR, Blonderton shares halted for
It's crazy. I could see the rounding out on the Renko too. I'm like, man, this looks like it's the
halted for
bottom.
news.
There we go.
BDR.
It's frustrating. All signs pointed to this being the fucking spot. Testing the open.
Exactly.
Looks like they want to.
What I love it is that actually they show that.
We'll see. I mean, we're testing the open right now.
We have a 3-year SVP that's trying to get to the same place where they are today, maybe even more.
POC was 96.
There will be limitations, right? Because this is a journey, it's a massive change. But it actually does say that you can accomplish this in 3 years. You can do it.
This thing's so volatile. It's fucking pathetic.
NMTR getting a pop here. November Michael Tango Romeo, 9 meters. Getting some heavy volume now in NMTR. 48% NMTR.
Yeah, they have that whole, so they actually did present the slide with a lot of those statistics. And they said that they even have more they could share. They just kind of picked some key ones. I think there was like a 6 to 8 different statistics that they shared.
So we can't get back above the open, guys. It's not a good sign. I just went in super small, like 2 micros, just in case. I did want to pop, you know, fucking 80, 90 ticks right there. Short it. It's not yet. I mean, you can short the open, but you know, we're holding this 4-hour sport to the high. It's 98.50. This is right. If I should have been fucking long, it should have been from either 93 or like originally, or from this 89.50.
So that was really great to hear that. This was kind of a whole separate exercise. It was more around change management, organizational change, and that they said it's not in our business to try to force you towards upselling a product. They said we went with their needs. We took their technical needs and took that into consideration and created structure around what their needs are. And we said we don't have upsell on products necessarily because that wasn't the goal here. And that's great to hear because I can easily see someone question that, saying, well, this is probably a way for you to upsell your products, et cetera, and then you have, an agenda of your own.
Well, Tupac, I have a 1 hour up here at 2K that could give us a decent little short. We'll see. But this definitely does look like the bottom is rounding out. We'll see. I would assume we at least pop the 95.5 right now. Come on. long from 93.9. It's a terrible spot.
Yeah.
Come on, one tick from my fill, 95.5. Come on. And then fucking my other one's 97.7. On 4 ticks break even on this. I don't think they're gonna go. We'll see. I better do it fast. Front on that daily level right now.
And how data comes together and what data needs there are in order to be able to create that omnichannel experience, especially within like our customer-centric experience. Not just the data to drive communications, but also the data that you need to drive modeling to drive experience.
Unbelievable. One tick miss on that fucking first target.
APIs, we have a very good understanding in that space. It was just Christina, yeah, Jason.
WAPT and Ergus hitting the intraday high, $4.54 WATT.
That's crazy. SPP is, I know I wasn't there for the majority of kind of the conversation as they were back on this, but any further feedback on it? All great.
I took one there at the, at 94, 5.3.
Yeah, so just so you know, the SPP that we put together has not been shared with like Josh, Brad. We have to still share that out with them. Now they were integral in creating the details behind it, and I have shared the detailed roadmaps. But in terms of the PMT rollout and how that is, where
Look at
PMT
this
is
fucking players
prioritizing
down
and
here.
how the
Damn.
features are evolving, that has not been
Let
shared
that
yet.
thing trick the shit
I
out of me.
said we really need to share it back out because we need their alignment. Not that it would be misaligned by any means, but we just need to socialize.
Secretary of State Pompeo says expects announcements between Iraqi government and energy companies soon.
Yeah, he is still fucking boring. We're down how many? Oh. Oh, I know what you're saying about ES. Yeah, I see what you're saying. ES sucks. Yeah, Piper, we played that support to the all-time high like a champ. You know, I'm using an ES fucking bracket for my GC, which is a fucking problem. Why are my levels carrying over here? Number 1 and number
Absolutely.
2.
So when I talked to Christine, she was thinking to do it in the first week of September because she wanted to get the financial, like the trade-off slide done and some of the financials done prior to going back to Josh and Brad and Jason and Dina and everybody because we're trying to tell that whole story of how does KCNA support and
nice job.
Investment perspective,
Boom.
Global investment. So she thought it would
Love
be
that.
to then take that piece with us to then socialize it. But I wasn't sure from a timing perspective if you needed that to happen prior.
I've been following this up underneath the ticks. 93.9 is my entry, and I'm now at 95.8. Targeting 98.
Gasoline inventories are
UAP's 98.3.
million expected. That's coming up in 17 minutes at 10:30.
Yeah, not bad. It's just unfortunate I took so many fucking losses down there for fucking no reason. I knew it was the bottom. I could fucking feel it. Come on, we're almost there. Let's go 98. I'm just following this motherfucker up. I'm not letting it fuck me. This is the area right here, so it may or may not go. Oh, I might get underneath this tick. 7. I'll take it. We're done there. Gold is certainly a little fucking erratic, I'll give you that.
And MTR continuing on heavy volume now. November Michael Tango Romeo. Inside a buy.
VSH, what is that?
Reported in a Form 4 filing yesterday. And a buy rating and $5 price target at Brookline as well. And shares moving now in very heavy volumes.
Just more of a way to try to aggregate information to help tell the story around email and where we are within the email channel and how we are progressing.
Something's up with my Sierra. I think I need to reset this.
But there's additional stories and tidbits that we probably share. Maybe in that scorecard.
Oh, value area high. Yeah. My value area high has moved to 99.5. I got this short at 2,000. I kind of want to short this. Let me get up there.
More so to collect information and figure out, well, what is the story, right?
Look at this fucking thing. Alright, so let me see here. I don't know why am I doing this. I gotta restart Sierra, something's wrong.
Makes sense. And I know you've seen this before, but I've added the goals with the number of journeys to the site here on current and where we want to go based on kind of the average run rate and what the potential of where we still need to implement journeys for the year. This is really where I'm trying to, at a KCME level, really show what is the progress across our key metrics for email. So
Secretary of State Pompeo says expects to have snapback sanctions on Iran soon.
Bounce rates are down 60%. So we've implemented a lot of different things. So clearly we've done right verified cleansing of our unnamed data. We've implemented verification on our brand.com site. And so all of that has contributed to driving our overall bounce rates down.
What do you got here?
Shares of Kodak getting up popular now, KODK.
But I feel like it's a great story to tell. And the other
Kodak
piece
at
here is
846, up
as a result of
5.5%.
it, we also improved our
That's
overall
cool.
backspace land, consolidation of our IPs, different way of looking at email, so leveraging list engages,
Oh, that's cool,
expertise
yeah.
to help us throttle email to improve our overall IP health, and that has contributed to the open rate improvement overall. The one area that I feel like we have, opportunity is, although we've seen click rates go
So I
up,
don't know what the fuck is up with this shit.
YouTube, it has been a dip. I need to further explore as to what was the dip here. That aside, as we are working from a PMT perspective to drive test and learns around subject line testing, the one key area also that we should start focusing on is CTA testing as well as content testing. So that's basically the evolution that we have to start taking is around, okay, we're doing great on open rates,
That's so
we still have
strange.
some ways to go to hit our 2020 target, which is 13%, but I feel like we can close it by the end of the year. Now we should start thinking about the click rate, so the actual engagement, and are we providing content that is relevant.
CBL, Charlie
So
Bravo
that's just
Lima,
an area
making
to
the highs.
highlight that that's where the work needs to pivot.
We came right down in that fucking trapped area there and popped the low. 89. God damn it. Makes perfect sense. I don't know if you guys, if I showed this to you. Tick strike is pretty cool. I mean, it's been working for so far. Look how this fucking thing dipped its toe.
Fox Business at noon
Literally
today,
dipped its toe
Eastern
and I
Time,
trapped
NVAX.
at 89. What was the 15-minute ban? I
Right.
don't have it up.
Yeah. Awesome. So then what I did is I broke it down by sector to really showcase
Oh, I
that,
see.
you know, sectors, right? And different, well, similar but
Ah,
different results and different
gotcha.
opportunities. So
Interesting.
here within BCC, so I
Just
haven't
pulled it
really
up.
polished up, you know, the insights on the right side.
Well, it
So
all
this is
lines up with our levels,
progress,
right?
but
I mean,
from a charting
it
perspective,
all made
you can
sense.
see that, you know, BCC has made tremendous progress around open rates, click rates.
Right? We knew
Right?
fucking 89 was our level one.
Was going up, and then for whatever
Shit,
reason,
crazy.
it's kind of dipped down in Q2
Made money at 93. Got fucking stopped out all chopped up in here. And then really it came down, played our 89.50, which was the 15-minute ban. Right? CL's still selling off too.
So yes, there is.
We
So
just lost the
one of
support that had to gain. Look,
is
right
that
underneath
we
it.
stopped reactivation campaigns in November, which is a big percentage of the
Losing this
overall
pivot
send
on
volume.
tick strike.
The one thing that I don't have reflected in this is the send volume and how it's changed in terms of distribution by different types of campaigns. So one key insight here is that reactivation we halted because it was having a severe negative impact on our IPs as a result of the bounce rates.
All right, be good, Arnold.
Of the lack of engagement, right? So now we are in a place where we've built up our IP reputation. We have ongoing, you know, communications.
Good night. He's just going to bed.
We're starting to have discussions around one, the definition of an active. What does actually mean, and what do we consider an active?
Yeah, I know he's on West Coast,
In
but
my
fuck.
opinion, 12 months or more.
6 a.m. there, right?
You really need to start rethinking your strategy around your reactivation
Okay.
strategy. To me, if someone hasn't responded to you within the latest 3 months, they're already starting to lose engagement. That is your sign. You know, if you have tried to reach out to them 3 times over 3 months and they just don't open, something's clearly wrong. Either the message is wrong, or you know what I mean. So I feel like with that, we're going to have a whole different.
That's all I sleep for 6 hours.
Reactivation strategy.
Unfortunately.
But that is one big contributor of the bounce rates. And in addition, you know, clearly in Q1
I know.
Q2,
it's terrible.
there's additional things like Verify and other ones that are contributing.
I always go to bed about midnight and I get up at 6:15. It's not good.
Similar story here for AMC.
What's Jack J got to say about that?
Rates are slightly higher. The subscribe rates are lower. And then the bounce rate here, so there's a
I know it's bad.
as far as to what happened in Q1. I feel like there was a VIVA component where there was a coupon. There was like a large
6 hours is certainly not enough sleep.
in Q1
That's for sure.
for VIVA that had a huge bounce rate. I don't know if you were talking. Oh, sorry, this is AFC. That's right. So you know what? I have to further explore as to what happened in AFC. I don't recall. Maybe it has something to do with one of the key brands having a large, you know, inactive population that was sent out, but I'll have to explore that again.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit right now. I'm actually kind of looking, thinking maybe it might be a long, but I was like checking out this open. We're in balance right now. We're in perfect balance. Yeah, we're in the fuck zone for sure. We got right in the middle of all the bullshit. POC's at 96.5.
Actually, again, here we see a huge lift in the right direction, but then for some reason in 2020, it's went down.
I just like the fact they're holding the open.
What really happened here? What's driving this lower overall click rate?
Doesn't mean shit though. The 2 hours still red. We got 2 red 4-hour candles. The 4-hour's been stepping down this entire time. It looks weak to me, like I was saying this morning. We couldn't even get to 98. This level right here, just the open, the fact they're holding the open, has me slightly intrigued. Should have bought that. Yeah, there's the Delta flip. Oh, that's what I was thinking. God damn it.
For some reason, so
Could have put a tight stop on that.
so I had to figure out if there was a change in their strategy was implemented later. So for example, I don't know if their reactivation strategy changed here or changed closer towards home. And that will make a difference, right? If it was done in January versus December.
Look, see this? Started round down. We got FOMC today too, guys, just so you know. Meeting minutes, 1 o'clock.
CBL, Charlie Bravo Lima, hitting new highs now. CVX, Chevron, Iraq's foreign minister, Hussein says expects agreement with Chevron to be signed on Wednesday. That's Charlie Victor X-ray, CVX.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how can we tell the story, right? Because right now I feel like there may be a lot of questions.
I don't know if any of you guys are watching the ES, especially on the stream. It touched the 5-minute band and got the signal. It's up fucking 5 points from there.
We have something like that that finds and shows what type of progress we're making in muscle projects. And so I feel like there's an opportunity there at least to highlight key opportunity areas, but also highlight
About to flip to the downside.
Not yet. So this is just me, work in progress.
So the energy minister beginning speech
Why
now
is the
ahead of
signal weird?
OPEC plus JMMC meeting.
Popped off the bottom band, I mean, on the retest, and then gave the signal. Look at the ES on the 5-minute, too high. With that on there. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Look at it. It's pretty perfect.
Anything that you'd like in addition to what you're seeing. So I have it by sector.
NPR continuing higher. 50% now. We got the Michael Tango Romeo. BBPR, Vivo Power, halted on a circuit breaker at the high of 32%. Victor Papa Romeo.
I'm glad I double checked this.
That's kind of what I think. Because I feel that can come out in the comments here in terms of if there's any specific brands that are driving one thing versus another, then I could call it out on the commentary on the side of having an individual. In terms of any additional metrics, do you feel that volume is something that is important to include in terms of change in overall set volume, or do you feel like it's really not that important? It's really just a matter of capturing how we are going to utilize. Okay.
Yeah, I know, Arnold. I need to get more sleep too, but I do feel the same way. It's just not enough time of day. time in the day. So, you know, my girl wants to chill and watch TV and all this other shit. It's like I want to do it too, you know. And by the time I get ready for bed, it's fucking midnight. I had to force myself to go to bed. I look at it at 11. I'm like, damn, I have to go to bed soon.
Coming up, crude inventories, a draw of 2.67 million. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 1.057 million expected.
We got a draw on crude.
Yep. Yep. And so when Mari and I were starting to look at the objectives on the scorecard and setting benchmarks, we do have goals set out across a 3-year horizon. So we put it out there in the sense that we thought, well, what is attainable? What is an actually far reaching? Is it even responsible?
Yeah,
for us
no,
to
you're right.
sleep
Is so
because
important.
that has a lot of assumptions.
I cheat
around
myself
that.
by not sleeping.
So what we were, we kind of came in at it with a more conservative approach, around 15-25% growth, etc.
Crude,
So
a draw of
so
1.632 million versus a draw of 2.67 million expected. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 3.322 million versus a draw of 1.057 million expected. And distillates, a draw of 152,000 versus a draw of 557,000 expected.
I used to have these melatonin gummies. They worked really nice.
Getting a little pop here, 42.70. Again, crude inventories, a draw of 1.632 million versus a draw of 2.67 million expected. Gasoline inventories, a wider draw than expected at 3.322 million versus the 1.057 million, and crude getting a pop now at 42.76. Again, BDR shares were halted Tongue after that big run up. Waiting for the news now from BDR, Bravo Delta Romeo. Russia's energy minister Novak says oil market is still fragile. Many uncertainties remain.
Damn, oil popped hard as hell. 68 is when we got the news. It was right over what it had to gain. And it just fucking took off from that. That was a good. That's nice. Trying to get short 96 on GC. I don't know if it's going to be a good trade, but we'll see. Come on, are you really going to miss me?
Russia's Novak says
Whatever, H.
July compliance was at 95%.
Unbelievable, guys. I was trying to get short 96 and it missed me. It came to 95.8. Fuck. Ain't that a bitch? That was beautiful. That crude long was very nice. $95.5 rollover. That's interesting. I don't know what that means. I know that the Renko, that those bars are, but I don't know what kind of.
Florida, COVID-19.
Is it a moving average of some kind?
Down 43 in the past 24 hours, that from the state health agency. Novak says OPEC cannot rest on laurels. We need full compliance.
I was trying to short this right here. And so this 4-hour pivot that I had to gain, I liked this formation here. So I did 96. It got me by 2 ticks. Man, what a great fucking short. God damn it.
GT, Goodyear Tire, share is dropping here as President Trump says don't buy Goodyear tires. That in a tweet says they announced a ban on MAGA hats. Shares of Goodyear pulling back on that.
That's a big trade.
Tweet from President Trump.
Shit looks weak, so
$9.15.
I wanted to take the short. ES is still down 30% on volume, guys. Crude is only down. I'm sorry, gold is only down 3.3%. Crude is hitting an untested 4-hour, 2-hour right now. That is, that was a great CL level. Going off of that news. As soon as we gained here, it was at 68. They hit the news. Came down, gained the news, boom. No, I didn't short. I'm looking at it right now.
CEMI, Charlie Echo Michael India.
That would have been my target for the long.
Partner, MiraDX antigen test given FDA EUA approval. That's Charlie Echo Michael India.
See, we held the swing pivot high. So I'm not sure. I mean, it may play out as a nice short. Don't get me wrong. It could come all the way up to 43.09 before it falls. It looks like it's going to get a reaction right here. But that would have been my. We just had crude oil news. Crude oil came in on a draw, so inventories were less than expected. So they popped it on news, and when they popped it on the news, it was a 68. When they announced it, so it actually got 40 ticks out of that. If you would have bought the breakout on the news. Look at that 4-hour play, perfect. Jeez.
Russia's Novak says current global oil production cut deal has proved successful so far.
As you can see, ES is holding yesterday's close, the weekly, the daily, all that. It's about to make a new all-time high. This is the all-time high. This is to the tick on the RTH session. One tick above that be new all-time high on RTH. All-time high in ETH is this purple line up here. Look at this fucking short on gold. Man, I knew that was going to be good. I would absolutely still be holding this. Two tick miss on that short.
Facebook,
Love it.
FB Facebook popping to the high. Foxtrot Bravo. Facebook 266.34 getting a pop here.
Might get a little pop here. There's a little congestion here. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Novak says OPEC Plus decision to taper cuts in phases was right.
If we lose this 86, guys, we can come all the way down to 76. Or more than likely will. Delta flip here to the upside. Man, that crude played out perfect on that 4-hour, 2-hour low. Flat takes a heat.
FB Facebook, Reuters says some Facebook employees internally question policy after India content controversy, according to memos. That's FB Facebook.
Like I was telling you guys this morning, I took it out of the Outlook because I didn't want my bias to cloud your guys' judgment, but I said this looked weak. They are looking weak. A 2-tick miss on that short was fucking terrible. 70 ticks here. Look at DXY. What are we doing, popping? Is DXY finally getting some love? Yeah. Look at this. We just played it yearly. I got this thing marked out. I played it 2003 yearly. You guys see that? Or 2018. Look at that. That's just crazy. Damn. Gapski. Right into the zone. I had the zone at 84. This is probably a short continuation here. 86. It's coming right off of the zone I had. It's tough. Should short at 86. 86 is going to be our move down. This is our pivot, must gain pivot, 4-hour and a daily. This would have been worth it. Put it in with a break even, let it go. That's too bad. I'm kind of getting the FOMO shorts on that one. '86 was the round bottom. Might get a little pop here from 81. Told you guys. Fucking told you. I wish I played it right. Lose 86. We go 75. Shit look weak. Missed my fucking short by 2 ticks.
2 to 3 weeks to complete.
Could have played this. Could have played the backside of this 4 hour here.
QURE.
It's worn out. Bang. Then play the backside of this here.
Says we spoke to the company. The FDA has not signaled the need.
Might get a small pop here.
2-year ABR
Coming all the
data.
way down.
The ongoing clinical study of Intrandes and hemophilia B. That's QURE getting defense now at Cowen. QURE.
86. I tried to buy 86. Nah, this doesn't surprise me. Fuck.
Shares of Unicure getting a little pop here off of that defense from Cowen, $39. 39.06 now. Hit a low of 37.69.
I'm scaling in here a little bit, guys. I only got filled on 5 of my 15. It's a shame. That sucks. I got long at 78.
Pop here.
Took some off on the way up. My last one sitting at 82.4, which it should go higher than that if it's going to go. More like 85, but I'll go up to 84 if it's going to go. I really wanted it to come down a little farther. Thought we were going to get a little bit, so I double checked and confirmed 76. All this was good. I just really thought we were going to come a little lower. I had micros layered in at 78, 77, and 76. We didn't quite get into all my orders, unfortunately.
Saudi oil minister says OPEC plus oil cuts could extend beyond April of 2022.
Take 80. Okay, I'm out on those. See what happens here. Probably be sorry. Certainly wish I had some bigger size on right there. I still got orders of 77 and 76, Tupac. Ah, fuck, I stopped that in 1980. Now we're gonna fucking go. Let's see. Hope I don't get fucking my face fucked here. energy discovered by Turkey in the Black Sea. That's pretty crazy. Well, any of you guys are watching this fucking crude, look at this. This was where we got the news right above the swing high that had to gain. Came right up in here into our untested level. It's one of these two. I wasn't sure which one was going to play. Bang, look at that. Fucking perfect. That was a hell of a fucking trade on oil. That's short.
AAPL, Apple's capitalization crosses market capitalization crossing the $2 trillion mark.
Retest this down here.
AAPL.
Sure enough. Yeah, we came right to where I said we'd come to. This is fucked up. And that's that short. Gotta be a little bit more aggressive with this thing. Damn, we just did that double touch. There was a double touch to the tick within one. God. This is probably the bottom. Let's see. Good job, Tupac.
U.S. House says the Postal Service bill would reverse any initiative or policy causing delays in mail delivery.
Man, that crude was a banger.
House releasing their legislation due for consideration on Saturday.
So close to 77. I'm a little concerned about taking it when it comes down there again. Well, let's hope this plays. Oh, there's the Delta flip. Let's go. All right.
FRAN
averaging 76 and a half. Let's go, baby.
November, FRAN.
Let's go, baby. Yeah. Click them off. Click them off.
House Postal Service bill would require postmarks and same-day processing for all mail-in ballots.
Give it a little room. Let's go. You gonna stop me for real? Guess so. Well, worked for a little bit. Man, if those were full sizes, we would have fucking been paid in the shade. So this is our area here, guys. It's got to hold this, man. This is, if we lose this, we shift momentum. Some monster short today. Can't believe I missed it by 2 ticks, full sizes. Just feeling good about that too. Sucks. Delta flip to the up. Okay, guys. ES is still holding the open, holding the weekly, holding the daily, moving up. Crude was the fucking gangster level. Yeah, Tupac, I left my orders at 77 and 76. I got filled on all of them. It's a shame I only got half of them off. I should have just fucking marketed out or left my stop alone. I have it set so that after 22 ticks it moves to break even. It's my ES fucking bracket. I don't have one set for gold yet. I'm gonna have to set one up. I just haven't had time. So profile's looking pretty interesting right now. We've got quite an interesting looking selling tail right now. We're creating a double distribution as of right now. So we are trending down without a doubt. As you can see, we're one time framing. I don't even hear tick strike going off right now. It's been chilling. The only thing you got to be concerned about right here is if it really has to hold this area, Tupac. If it doesn't hold this area, I'll show you. This thing's in fucking trouble, man. It's got to hold this swing pivot high. It's too important. If we don't, we could technically come all the way down. Momentum shifts big time to the downside. So it could come all the way down to 1900 like we talked about a while ago. So in my opinion, I talked with Scalp about this at the beginning of the week. I was telling him, I was like, it looks like it's primed for more downside. Obviously, it made a huge move up. I wanted to see it to come to 1900 and then to the weekly up here. It looks like we're actually playing this weekly right now. We're getting a lot of fucking downside from here. We missed it by about 30 ticks, which is for weekly is acceptable, I guess. So we are certainly moving down as of right this second. It looks like we're going to start capping down. So once we lose this level, this is going to be big. That crude short was fucking Jesus. So I got another confirmed level for trapped here at 70 to 69. We'll see what happens. It's not a level that I have marked.
LXRX, that's my bonus and some small volume coming in.
Might take it on just
X-ray.
a couple micros just to see. No, I won't. I'm gonna wait. I know, bro. I don't know. They're short series. I'm just trying this just to see. I had a fucking trapped area there. Just 2 micros. It's nothing serious. I'm in from 69.3. I'm already break even. If it's gonna go, it's gonna fucking go now. I got one off and then it took me out of break even. Well, what is HMA? HAMA? I don't know what that means. Looks like that long was alright. Yeah, I know it's a bottom chart, but what is it? That's fine, but what is it? I don't even know what it is. I'll have to look it up. Never heard of it before. Wow. So it looks like that long was legit. I only got one off and then stopped the other one at stopped my other one out at break even. It's a shame. I had that fucking area right here. Look at that. Broke through it a little bit, but this might be the short right here. We'll see. If it can regain this, we're back up. If it can't gain this, it's fucking gonna keep coming down. This is big right here. Oh fuck. I just tried to short it and they fucking wouldn't let me. I had my wrong bracket. God damn it. So stupid. Jeez. I was gonna short this with a fucking stop at 75.4. That's when it was a 74.7. Man, fuck, man. I had a bracket error. Fucking A, man. Down flip to the delta. God damn it.
NYC, New York
Fucking
City
stupid
recall
ass
for mixed shelf up to
user
$500.
error, bracket error. Just take these fucking things off.
November Yankee Charlie.
Shit.
BYFC. Getting a pop here, $1.68.
Fucking hate that shit. Stupid ass user errors. It's my own fault. Thank you. I see you again. Damn, I should have put
I
that
think we
test.
tried to schedule a lunch. Because you said you could.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. That is certainly not what I wanted.
And so in your role, what are your main responsibilities?
Another user error.
Casey for about a year. And so I'm still learning about, I know the organization.
I meant to put on fucking 5 micros for the short there. I ended up putting on full size. Goofball. I hope this thing fucking dumps.
GPS gap, the December 18 call active now on Val Papa Sandy. 3,000 contracts on GPS gap.
Certainly doesn't look like it's going to want to. No.
shares of Gap currently at $14.98, up a penny on GPS.
That was a nice little fuck up. Whoa. I went all the way to break even and popped up and stopped me out 73.5. That's crazy. That was total fucking stupidity. Now it's gonna dump. 75.3 was my stop. It went to 75.4, and now we dump. It's awesome. User errors at the ass today. What up, Bart? What up, Bart?
Hey,
What's up, buddy?
just walked in.
Well, I'm trading.
So it looks like balance, huh?
Yeah, still holding that fucking yesterday's high of the day and the daily and the weekly and all that. I just had a little user error mishap on my part on gold. I'm doing okay. Just fucked up for a little bit of change there on a total user error. Just got stopped out by one tick and then it flopped. I thought I was putting micros on, put on full sizes, kept my stop tight, whatever. Doesn't matter. Missed the short by I don't know if yours is this way, but if you have the wrong order size in your bracket, it won't fill you. It won't even let you put the trade on. So then I missed the shorts, then I go back and so I missed that short, go back and had another fucking short that it's just 2 user errors in a row. Goofball shit. We had the short from fucking on gold all the way up here at 95. I was sitting at 96, went to 95.8 and fucking dumped hard. We've got a few good longs out of this whole thing, but I was up pretty nice, but now this stupid ass user error set me back a little bit, so gotta grind a little bit. Throw you up on here. Oh no, these guys can see your screen. That's right. All right, cool. So we had a epic level in CL, which is a 4-hour. I didn't trade it, but we had it set this morning at 43.02. It was a 4-hour level. We actually got the news at 42.68. As soon as it gained that level, the news came through and it popped hard to sell. So if you played the breakout, that would have worked. And then the short at 43.02 just played for 40 ticks. So just to kind of get you caught up. We're one time framing down in gold right now. Like I was telling everybody this morning, even the outlook, I took it out after because I didn't want my bias to fuck people up, but I thought gold looked kind of weak. So, and I was correct. We came down to 75, which was my target. We actually came lower, which was 68. So now that we've lost 75, which is why I was okay with being short, this is where we changed Momo. So this is a big level for this thing right now. I do have tick strike set, but it's set for gold since you weren't here on the ES and all that. So just as a heads up, if you hear it,
I don't need it, but okay, thanks.
Yeah, it's set for gold.
Alrighty, so basically a 8-point range on the ES, and MQ did the same thing as yesterday, whipping down. Obviously, you can see that, and decided to hold its value area lows. And ES mentioning what I did before too on the opening, that if we end up losing value area, maybe we'll come to 77, but it held the PLC 85, so really some crap here. See what we got, a question or no? What up, Tupac? When we going out partying in that Land Cruiser? Better be the mud pits. Okay, so we got a Fed at 1 talking or whatever else crap, right? What, OPEC? Today's Wednesday, so what do we do? That was, so we had some bouncing around there for oil. Today's Wednesday, right?
Yep.
How's the BB's doing?
Good. I've had some really nice trades. So the BB and the indicator that fired on ES. It was at looks like 85.5. It was perfect touch. Put out fucking 8 points. Had some other good ones as well. Off the CO and shit like that. So.
Short up here, hoping 93. Well, obviously it's pretty normal for FMOC, so but a bunch of crap.
BYFC getting another pop here, Bravo Yankee.
I was thinking the same thing, Tupac, about getting long here, but we gotta gain 74, 75.
Happy to work with you to provide you with, a view into our PMT lens. Where are we investing as well as like these needs overall? Where are we investing? How are we working with the overall different capabilities? And if there's any particular areas that you need more specifics on, I think that can make those connections with our specific folks to provide
Yeah, I was pretty disappointed, Bart. I missed that epic short on gold by 2 ticks. I even front ran it by 2 ticks. Wasn't really it hit my first level, not my second level, so it was I should have been averaging into it, but I just had a little FUPAR. It's a good thing I was up pretty good on the day. I meant to put 5 micros on. I put on 5 fulls. I got stopped out by 1 tick just now. This fucking stupid ass bracket. I need to make a GC bracket. That's the issue.
Yeah, I got nothing here.
I can tell you this: if we do not gain 70, I mean we're losing momentum to the upside right now as we speak on gold. So until we can gain 75, we are long-term time frame up, but we are technically down. We can come all the way down to 1900. They may not lose 1950, which was last week's close, and 1960, 58 is fucking pretty big too. But yeah. I should be short right here, if anything.
Understanding what does the landscape look like? What are some of the considerations that need to take place? Sharing out with you what are the key initiatives that we're taking about so that we can determine what are those synergies and dependencies where it's needs to be top of mind so that we engage with you ahead of versus in one of the active fashion.
Too many channels, like 50 more coming.
Who says that?
Me.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I'm just sitting on hands here. It's not a deal for me.
Yeah, same here. I should be short, but crude came down and played the 4-hour support to the high. It's popping again. Here's my fucking short for gold. I knew it. This thing can sell off hard still. We're not even close to the bottom yet. Dang.
Okay. Plus,
Fuck.
draft statement says pace of oil market
Right to the daily.
recovery appeared to be slower than anticipated, with growing risks of a prolonged second wave of COVID-19.
That's
Okay.
fast. Yep, here we go. We're fucking selling off hard.
Well, you know, I was trying to think, are there particular time zone limitations that you may have actually? Like, for example, if I were to start your meeting, I have to be sensitive around, you know, where you guys are deciding. It's just that I don't do something ridiculous and schedule something.
AESP, Allied Esports, hitting the intraday high around $2. Alpha Echo Sandy Echo company announcing that its Odyssey tournament
So
set
he's
a
jumping around like a
viewership
motherfucker.
record. That's AESC.
Volume's at 11% on gold right now. They traded 271,000 contracts.
And actually,
Is that possible? Has ES only traded 400,000 contracts today? Where's the book?
It's low. I only have 70. Well, my number's probably wrong there. It's low for this session. It's only 71 or 75. 7. What the fuck is it? I don't even know. Yeah, it's low. I'll tell you that much.
Well, we're riding this daily. We gotta buy a signal off of this daily, but I'm not fucking buying this thing. I'd be sorry, but
it's really, I mean, it's nice. It's at the Opera House building. It's, you know, very modern and loft style and big open spaces. In terms of
there's been almost a
size,
triple
there's not,
distribution going on with gold right now.
you know, any given day with market on this, you might have a smattering of people working because many of them either from home or they're coming up into the office.
ELUG plug power after their earlier press release mounting a high. $14.21, up 11% for TLUG plug power.
Perhaps what's good enough, something that's like maybe some part of it more of a remote Apple. But it's a really nice office and it's actually located downtown.
For what?
So it's a really nice
For what,
place
Piper?
to be and have access to pretty much
Oh,
any
never mind. I see you deleted it.
So, not yet. Not yet. I think it's one of those things that it's, you know, right now, just based on what we've input, it seems like they're not until after the end of the year.
So I did a little research. Are we recording on stream?
The voice, yeah, we are. Yeah. Why?
Okay, so we have what's up there.
Yeah, but our voices are on.
There's a way to do it, and what you use is webhooks. So you're able to post into a channel, and you can set it up, which basically is using the notification and then what is called a webhook for an alert. So somehow we have to get that information into a web format, so to speak, or over to Google.
Yeah, Piper has been working on it. He's kind of figured out a way to get one, like a roundabout workaround for us. I talked to him for a while last night, and he hit me this morning and said he may have found a way. So we'll see.
Well, that's what I noticed, Piper. It's called webhooks. So if you do in there for development on the Discord and type in the webhooks, then there's a way to do it. Certain people create APIs directly already set up for Discord. We don't have that, and neither would cost. But then, so if you get it over into a web format, then one can be built to communicate and post the notification in. Cool.
Cannot believe I got fucking stopped out to the tick on the short just now. Fucking 5 on.
Okay, so what am I looking at? What's the top left, top right?
Where did I short Tupac? It was an accident. I shorted it 73.4. I stopped out at the local high at 73.4, and they got me at 0.5. Yep, accident, straight up accident. What did you
So
want?
NQ and ES.
NQ and ES are the bottom two, yeah.
And those are 5-minute charts.
Yeah,
And the top is
CL and GC.
if you can, as a suggestion,
Yeah.
I would create a little text message and put in there CL and GC up at the top that you can drag over.
Okay, why you can't see it very well?
Well, you can't tell because your picture is blocking and then the Pro Futures group is blocking.
Okay.
That's kind of what I needed to do before. So then I just dragged it over as the price moved.
Look at this fucking short Tupac. I fucked up. This thing's coming down hard. Right, let me look at 50. Let me go over a little bit more. Super disappointing.
Oh, nice. So you did get one to post to a room before Piper Nice just read your deal. Just one though? One big one, that's all you need. Just one. We only post alerts for $1 million. When that hits, you better be ready.
That's right. What are you sending me? Tupac?
Pizza. So do we got a bell and whistle going off on that?
Yes.
Okay. Both?
What?
A bell, a bell and a whistle?
It sounds like a telephone. Just gotta buy a 62.
Yeah, are they allowing text too? I'm not sure if that's an easier way for Toss than doing the email alert. Yep. But if it could be collected somehow and then go out and sit in Google, then you could track it too, right, for performance. Here's an alert, it fired off. Here's where it went to. Anybody that joins, we're giving out free do-rags, right?
Why would we not?
Either that or hats. So now we got to go out and get hats like you wear, these winter caps with the logo on there. Oh.
Thinking outside the box now, huh?
One big dollar sign on your cap so you look like a pimp walking down the street.
Like a pimp.
Yeah, you can track it all in with text is almost the best I've seen. You could link to Google Voice number for SMS.
Dope trades, face coverings? What do you mean?
Hey, that is an old picture that he has on Twitter. And actually, if you look close in the mirrors, that's what I hate about the internet. You can see he's in a little studio apartment. Doesn't mean it's him posting it. Somebody else might be posting it, but it's a very small little studio apartment with a 4-burner stove.
That's funny. Little shack.
It might not be his. Could be somebody else's that got it right there. Sending it to him. So either way, so he's got masks now for COVID and a hat on.
Oh, this is recently?
He posted, I think, a long time ago, that picture, but yes. All right, do we have anything going on here? We don't have anything going on.
Dude, gold is fucking moving like a machine. That's the only thing that's going on. This was down 50K a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that surprised me.
It was Twitter said he was down and then he made it all back. You know him. We're all just trying to get it right. You know what I mean?
Look at this thing fucking peel off, dude. I'm sitting here looking for fucking levels.
Well, that's what I mean. Tupac, you know what I mean? What's that?
Delta flip to the upside. On
Oh
gold.
man, we got so many bells and whistles.
I know. $56 should be a big number. 56 is a big number. Yeah, that's that 4-hour pivot that has to be gained. It's actually 57, 58, 59. I'm sorry, 57.58.2. I was just looking for trapped. I unfortunately didn't see any trap there. The traps are all the way down to 52.5. Not saying that that won't play. I know tick striking doing shit.
I can't believe they're charged for each one, but you'd know better than I do.
Yeah, they do. It's $40 a month for each product. Tupac, I'm looking right now, trying to see if there's like any legit trap down here. 58, 59. I mean, there's like congestion down here, which I guess could apply, but I don't see anything magic. Oh shit, we just came into it just now. Dude, we're falling fast. We're falling faster than I can mark these fucking levels. Look at this thing. I had a bunch of them that were like spot on, but they'd already played. It was price action was moving so fast. We're down $50. Tick strike ain't doing shit. This level is big as fuck. We haven't quite made it there yet. There's the down flip. I was thinking about shorting 65.3. There's the daily. But I just missed it. We only went to 65. 2K was huge. I know it's that level, man. It had to fucking hold that level, otherwise that was the propulsion to the upside. The real level it had to hold was 86. As soon as we lost 86, we knew it was going to come to 74. Once we lost 74, it's fucking on. You know, first stop was 58, which is 60, which is basically where we're at now. Now we're just working our way down. I really don't have an ultimate projection spot until we get to fucking 1900. Like, as far as, you know, where it could really go from. I know. Speaking of that, that might not be a bad idea. Thank you for reminding me. I might be selling those puts in the 1800s. Pull that up. Thank you, Tupac. Where did it go? Where the fuck are you? Oh, wow, that's weird. August 26th. $1,800 course. September 4th. That's actually some time, isn't it? keep these up. I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
U.S. and Chinese trade negotiators plan to confer by video in the coming days over progress in fulfilling terms of Phase 1 trade deal and U.S. actions against Chinese technology.
This was a pretty close level here, Pac. Got really close to that. 61, I had 60 as a trap.
Yeah, and I had actually just, I had a couple things like that I was looking forward to here on additional S&P.
So we almost came into Friday's value area. We got super close. We came into Friday's range. Man. You know what we played? Wow, I just realized what we played. Check this out. We just played Friday's open to the tick, 60.2. Oh wow, just saw that. Yeah, matches up with the profile too. Opening print. $61 came so fast. It did.
DCBX, Backsite, seeing a price spike down. Down. The shares are up 3.57% for the session. That's ticker PCBX.
Damn. Look at that shit. That thing's fucking nice.
Christine, I know I think we put out the, it was you and Christine that asked, what is their business update on the global side? And at least one of them I talked to Brad, because I was curious, I wasn't 100% clear as to how we manage the budget. And the answer is yes. But they don't actually, it's like a project by project. They just do an estimate of total budget for the year, and then they kind of take swags around particular projects, but they don't actually have them defined by region or by a particular sector. And so I told, but he does recognize that there probably is a river that's needed around their planning and their budgeting, but at this point it's not nowhere near to where we are in terms of delineation of particular budget, how those line items are by product as well.
You know, not to get too excited here, guys. I mean, you know, this is a big area that needs to hold, but we're still one time framing down.
AVH Industries is seeing a pop here up 1% for the session. Ticker KVHI.
Jeez.
That might be a call out that I know right now, but that could be something, and I don't know if it's a still call out, but there is that is that or if that's just so. It's not a complete picture, right? Because you're seeing the PNT business come in, you're seeing the CME business global and regional, but you're not seeing the
Man, CL popped hard as hell off of our level. Check this out.
we're not also including any of the business.
Came up, smacked off the 4 hour, came right back, held the swing high pivot we had to gain from 811. Right back up. New local high. Now we're testing yesterday's open and close. 1 hour untested. Looks like ES is pushing up.
Yep.
TJX. Seeing some comments here out of Reuters. Executive says in Q3, company plans to restart television and digital marketing campaigns. As other retailers close stores, confident company will be able to capitalize on real estate opportunities for global store growth. That's TJX, ticker TJX.
So just so you guys know what this looks like on the profile, we have the big distribution here up top that we ended up losing, and then we made a small little distribution in here, and then we came down and we've made another one. So we actually have what I guess you could consider a triple distribution in a sense. We're still one time framing down, obviously. Looks like they're trying to regain some of this, but we'll see what happens here.
Marlon in the house.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I heard some clicking.
Wow.
Make sure you leave that on so when he comes with ES, he gets all confused.
He's gonna be all fucked up.
Well, I think they realize that there's an evolution here too. Again, the stuff coming up from Tina and some of the other things that are popping up here, those are not accounted for in that submission. So there might be some little bits and pieces that are evolving even after the first submission. So my assumption is that it's just an iteration. Yes. So this is a tricky one, but we can. I think when I was talking to Christy about this point, it's like we didn't say no to anything necessarily because
Where the fuck is my chart at?
I don't know, but will ES just go make a new all-time high here and quit screwing around?
Say, okay, we decided to not do this.
So I can check that off my bucket list.
But what we can do is say if we had additional sources, which is what expand to, right? So yes.
Fuck, man. I was trying to short 75, had my order set, came to 74. I did have a trapped zone here at 73, on a little bit higher. Son of a bitch.
We just can't support her. Yeah. We can do that.
So close. Ah. Man, that's frustrating. I was trying to get my lick back. I put a couple full sizes up there, 75. I should have scaled in. So far, CL's playing our 1 hour level, guys. Yesterday's open and close as well. Can't leave Tupac ever. Ever.
We never get time back.
That's the fucked up thing about trading is that is so true. You get one opportunity and that's it. Every other job, you're like, well, I fucked up. Can you give me one more shot? I'm like, all right.
Tax equity funding Goldman Sachs. That's ticker DUK.
Man, I was targeting 66. I was gonna try to get fucking 90 ticks out of it.
Goodyear, ticker GT. Seen a tweet from the company. Says, quote, yesterday,
Looks
Goodyear
like
became the
Seal's
focus
gonna pop
of
the
a
top.
conversation that created some misconceptions about our policies and our company. Goodyear has always wholeheartedly supported both equality and law enforcement and will continue to do so. Ticker GT.
$75 was my short. I don't know if I want to know. That's the issue. Did it just touch 75 and fall? Close. Yeah, and we got a delta flip here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Look at this shit. Right up in here. Yeah, but I didn't get filled. That was a 75. Didn't get me. The high of this candle is 74.7. guess I should have been front running that. I didn't have any front run on it. I'm on full size too. It didn't get me. What Globex high? Bam. That's an old one. We touched 75 that time. I'd be sorry I didn't leave my order. Oh, I'm already sorry I didn't leave my order. Do we even get it? Is it 74.9? It was 74.9. Yeah. I should have been using that white line instead, which was the swing high pivot. This is probably going to be a monster short here. I don't think Bart's in anything. I think he's sitting on his hands.
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm scared.
Sure.
I'm researching.
66 is my target, Tupac. It's probably where we're headed from the 75.
Does that mean anything to you? Of what they're using?
TJX companies, ticker TJX. Seeing some more comments from the executive.
No.
They say
Unless
company
it's
expects strength in
no,
home
but
good
I'll look
brands
into it in a little bit. Did you see the one I sent you last night that Piper
Shares
found?
of TJX down 6.
Yeah, but I was a little confused.
It's just another.
Yep, but that one said members, so that's why I was wondering.
Yeah,
Its name was members, wasn't it?
I can't. I don't. I'd have to look at. What was it called? Yeah, Memberful. Yeah, it did a lot of stuff.
Because that one went to the website, and this is going to a website. Theirs. See what I'm saying? But underneath what they have.
At this point, although in the roadmap, PMT is saying
Gilead for GILD. Piper Sandler cuts price target to $83 from $85. That's GILD.
can't scale that, right? So
And looks like Gilead shares seem unaffected by a headline.
scale.
And they're using Stripe.
Stripe and PayPal. I noticed that's kind of like the two.
They're using Stripe.
And explain that, although yes, our PMT roadmap is very aspirational.
Does anybody know what the ticker, the symbol for the VIX futures that are brand new are?
Optimization across channels will be able to pilot and try to orchestrate first of a kind pilots to try to help brands get there. But in terms of actually being able to do this seamlessly and with full scale, it's not going to happen. And then I don't think that's going to be possible. So, just something that we need to paint that picture somehow. specialized rules for PMT. They're being shared with brands, right? And so I think it's great because they have such a deep embedding in the brand, so it actually helps students. But on the flip side, there's no way that they can continue to evolve or take on.
So, Bar, you ready for this?
What?
You'll appreciate this. So that user error that I screwed up on, I was up almost $2,200 this morning. I fucking put those 5 on and let myself get stopped out to the tick, and now I'm down $240 on the day.
That doesn't make me happy.
It doesn't make me happy either. Stupid ass shit. You know, if there's a way to limit your max positions on RTrader, I don't. If it can be done, you know, you can set the timing and all that through the trader's dashboard. You go into File, Trader Dashboard, and then you can set up, you know, when you want it to not trade. Like mine's set up so it doesn't trade after 3:08 or something like that. It cancels all the orders. But I don't know if there's a way to set max position size.
Confident LNG project construction to start in 2021. Company sees first LNG from Driftwood project in 2024. The company is still in talks with Petronet for LNG deal. That's ticker TELL. Shares spiking a little bit on that news, up 4.6% for the session.
Gold just popped a new high. It used yesterday's open and close in that 1 hour as support. Weren't they going to do VIX options or something?
I don't know if they were doing VIX. I didn't follow all that. I know they were adding stuff. He says micro VIX, Tupac says. I don't know if they're doing every M on top of it. Did you try that? M in front of VIX or something?
Like I thought Marlon posted something about it or something like that.
So, it does. Yep. So, Christy, what I can do is I can work on the trade-off based on the roadmap of like what did we say?
Shouldn't we be doing like a big lunch on FMOC days?
Sure, because there ain't shit popping.
I mean, I need a milkshake from our conversation yesterday. Probably a gyro would be good, and a milkshake.
Do you want all the boys to come to the yard, or?
I want them to deliver it, just so I can wink at them, tease them. Ribeye milkshake. If I'm gonna do that, I have to have bacon.
spreadsheet.
Yeah, I got burgers. I gotta do burgers on the grill tonight. Wife's yelling at me. Take care of that hamburger. What goes wrong?
BNS, Bank of Nova Scotia. U.S. says the Bank of Nova Scotia agrees to pay $60.4 million in connection with commodities price manipulation scheme. U.S. says settlement resolves criminal charges related to scheme involving thousands of episodes of unlawful trading activity by 4 traders in the precious metals futures contract.
Hear that?
No, it's manipulated. I never would have guessed.
HRMY IPOs opens at $39.99.
From an excellent perspective, I feel like because you and I have been pulled into it, so I feel like you have a better angle at kind of looking up.
That's Harmony Biosciences Holdings IPO for the morning.
Being aware of some of the spaces, not the technology, but I'm thinking a little bit more identity. I know she just started moving off, and I know that there are some key
Honey buttered biscuit shake.
That was ticker HRMY.
Absolutely. Especially with the battery stuff. Okay.
If we get above it, if we get above 75, Tupac, I'm looking to do the same thing. Value area low is 73.5. It'd almost be like a little stepping stone. Volume POC right now is, well, it says, interestingly enough, mine says 70.5 on this. Must be my start time. Still 96 on one of these. Interesting. Strange. Must be my start time. 1760. It is. It's my start time. So on the RTH session, volume profile, volume POC is at 70.5. But if you start from last night at Globex Open, volume POC still at 96.2. Everyone wants to move to Texas and get coronavirus. That's what they want. Accusing of making new highs. Hey Tupac, this is not exactly the friend request you're looking for. You see that? I know. So ridiculous.
Supreme Court sets argument for Obamacare case
I think I'll
for
pass on that
November
one.
10th. That's 1 week after the presidential election.
Dude, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Hey Tupac, I don't know if you've seen what I
Boeing ticker BA. Company says Enter Air agreed to revise delivery schedule for previously ordered airplanes in response to current market conditions. They said in relation to settlement with Enter Air on impacts from 737 MAX fleet grounding, compensation.
I don't know if you've seen
over a period of time.
I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say. Never mind.
And Enter Air and Boeing have also finalized a settlement to address commercial impacts stemming from grounding of 737 MAX fleet. Enter Air announces new order for 2 737-8 airplanes plus options for 2 more jets. That's ticker BA. Boeing seeing a little bit of pop there after that headline, showing that Enter Air announced a new order for 2 737-8 airplanes plus an option for 2 more jets. That's ticker BA. Shares now turning positive for the session. Biomarin, ticker BMRN, seen a report on Reuters that Jeffries cuts price target from $138 to $118. That's BMRN, shares down 35% on the day. Valeris PLC, ticker VAL. Seeing some headlines here on Reuters. Company announces agreement to significantly reduce debt and create a financial structure sustainable for prolonged industry retrenchment and longer-term recovery. Company reached an agreement with certain number of its note holders on prearranged plan that would reduce debt by more than $6.5 billion. Company receives a dip financing of $500 billion. That's ticker VAL. Supertis Pharmaceuticals, ticker SUPN. Shares down 4.6% for the session. Seen a headline from Reuters that Cohen and Company raised price target from $33 to $35. That's ticker SUPN. An update on VAL. That company, Valaris, is the world's largest offshore rig owner, and they filed for bankruptcy, Chapter 11 bankruptcy. That's ticker VAL.
Did you say Polaris?
Yeah,
The snowmobile company is filed for bankruptcy?
I don't think that's who they were talking about. I wasn't paying attention.
That's yeah.
Oh wow! I just looked at crude. Crude held that 1 hour held. You would have took 10 ticks of heat, and it fucking dumped.
I was actually thinking of the same thing, Kevin. Just knowing
Well,
from our experience of trying to do darks.
this fucking crude is can't gain 74. Looks like 66 might be in order. I was busy doing something else here, responding to emails. This is, yep, here comes 66. Wow. Man, tick strike with gold, it's like by the time tick strike starts working, the motherfucker's already moving. It just, it's crazy.
I'm gonna buy this ES. Not a lot of notice here, but just for a couple points.
We got a ridiculous double distribution on fucking gold right now.
Bad high there. They could drop it down on me, otherwise you're gonna piss around here. I don't even know what fucking time it is. What time is it?
It's lunch.
I know, but how close are we?
It's 11:20.
How close are we to the world ending? That's all I want to know. So I can leave.
Oh.
U.S. State Department says it has notified Hong Kong that U.S. has suspended or terminated 3 bilateral agreements with Hong Kong. That's a U.S. State Department statement.
We push down farther, but I'm buying it on the premise that we're too short.
What are you talking about? Tupac will play? About this short of 75? It did play. It tested it fucking so many times. And we almost came to 66. 4 ticks away. So close.
Seeing a headline from Dr. Fauci that saying he said federal government cannot mandate vaccine for the general population. That is Dr. Fauci. Bloomberg reporting that the New York Teachers Union threatens strike if schools reopen without safety measures.
Here in Minnesota, a lot of the schools are going to 2 days a week. When they open up, that's their plan. Still putting pressure on the parents as they're sitting at home. So if the kids are at home, how are the parents supposed to go to work? Anyways, and so my question is, do I have to can I stop paying for new builds on schools now? Referendums? Since we're not going to use the buildings? Hey, I didn't even know it. I've been gone. Looks like Ollie sent me something. Can you believe it?
Reuters headline out of Belarus saying that the defense minister orders the strengthening of military presence on borders with Poland and Lithuania.
Here comes 66 on gold.
That work for you? You like it? So in queue, wanting to pause and not find any buyers, obviously here. Does that work for you? What I sent you?
And works for me.
Hmm?
Yeah. What would
The
that be?
Discord be moved over so it's centered. The other things, everything's to the left. That's the only thing that kind of looked a little out of whack. I don't think it really matters too much. But I tried to go in New York style, 24/7, 365.
Yeah, I like that.
So I don't think it'll be accepted, but I can have him do the whole deal that it would link if it was clickable wherever we put it allowed it. So just the generic invite,
Okay.
is that what we're using?
Yeah. You talking about yeah. Just to get people in?
Well, if it is linkable, right? I don't think it is when you use Twitter. But if there was some other format place, then it would be there if they clicked on it. It would bring
Well,
them.
we could put it in the Twitter, like in the comment.
Well, I know we will. Yeah, we'll have a hyperlink there. Yeah.
Lowe's ticker LOW, seeing that RBC raises price target from 165 to 188. That's ticker LOW.
Actually, I wonder if time I probably put something. Sound fine.
That is not what I fucking asked for.
US sends 3 packs with compound of extra
Ah, fuck. That's not what I asked for. No, that's not right. Twitch is the one. It's fucked up. Oh, fuck. There's 66. Saw that coming. All you had to do was hold. For like an hour and a half.
APT, Alpha Protect, getting a pump to the high.
What?
Yeah.
You okay?
A report
Yeah.
that Toulouse became the first French city to make masks compulsory everywhere outdoors. WHG Wanda Sports Group spiking here $2.24 to high. WHG.
Delta, I know that I got the cam on, so I'm sure you can hear me on the Twitch stream. Yeah, man, you ask a lot of questions. I'm sorry, today is the bot. We're running the bot for the room. I haven't been paying attention to the stream questions. That's why I've got the bot automatically putting up, messages for people. You've been in here quite a bit. Just come in, use the code, man. Just use the code. It's fucking come in, stay for 2 weeks. If you like it, awesome. If you don't, cancel before the 2 weeks is up. You don't get charged anything. It's got absolutely nothing to lose and everything to gain. I think you're gonna like it. There's some cool peeps in here. Check it out, man. Like I said, it doesn't cost you anything. You can't lose anything. So just give it a whirl.
AESE, Allied Esports Entertainment, now popping here. $2.70 up 95% now on AESE, Alpha Echo Sandy Echo.
What's the GC profile look like? We have a big double distribution. They try to make a center distribution, but we are still trending down one time frame. So this 75 was absolutely the key. We talked about how this was the main shebang, right? Like we knew we couldn't get above this. We were coming lower. So I kept saying if we can't get above this, we're going to come to 66, which we did. We did touch it fucking 3 times too, and it was like lunchtime, and so I kind of ignored it. But look at this one, even twice on the 1600 tick was perfect. That was big. It was 90 ticks. Wish I'd have taken it. Like I said this morning, we're weak. Now being under 75, we're even weaker. I think we're going to see 1900. Not today, but I think we come to 1900. We got so fucking close to playing that weekly on Tuesday. I think that's what's in play right now, just to be quite frank with you. We came within 20 ticks of playing the weekly. Weekly's a big level, so it is what it is. Yeah, the 15-minute, I know I'm looking at the 30. Let me look at the 15. Yeah, the 15-minute couldn't get it. We couldn't even get above it. Like they kept wicking and touching it, and that was it. This thing provided an amazing short opportunity from here, and then here again, this was over 200 ticks if you were able to short both of these. So this is actually where I got clipped right here. I got short at the wrong spot because of a user error, and then it ended up retesting, stopped me out by the tick, and then dumped, which was a severe disappointment. And we did it again here. So only reason I didn't get short is because we're basically coming off my 60 down here. I guess on the third attempt I needed to step my game up a little bit. As you can see on the 400, we touched it, touched it 3 times or more. You guys know the routine. If it fails in the third time, get fucking short.
Electric vehicles. That's Kilo November Delta India, KNDI.
You always talk to yourself too, Bob.
Candy getting a pop on that. Candy says nearly 11,000 potential buyers registered for the
I do it all the time.
virtual event.
I believe that.
Because we don't do a lot of prospecting. Yeah, I know.
Candy says offering a special.
Like we talked about, it's just weird when you're on your bike.
Pre-orders for each model.
Who's he yelling at? He's on his bike by himself.
Yeah, I know. $8.69. Getting a pop after that press release. Candy.
Now 66 playing as support. I think it's time for me to go for a walk. Out fucking wiping out that $2,000 by accident. Fucked my mojo up. Oh, I hate
Liz
that.
Clayman tweeting now from Fox Business saying that Microsoft is in the lead as the White Knight, not Oracle. For TikTok. Shares of Oracle pulling back.
Nice ass long here.
You're totally right on that. Yeah, you're totally right on that. Basically try to demonstrate what this profiles of consumers have something that attached and by far and vast the So exactly. But if we need kind of to have a the those attributes and maybe pick like the top 20 of them that make sense and then make them that. Because the others just try to usually
BLPH, Valeriphon Therapeutics, getting a pop here for the highs, $4.50. BLPH on relatively low volume. CNBC reporting that the teachers union in New York City threatening legal action if the schools open on the current plan.
Alright, so I am gonna go for my walk like usual.
Well,
I shall return. And then for, let's see, is this thing? Yeah, okay. Just to show you too, Daisy Boy. Oh, it's on the other screen. I'm going to show you what we offer for the morning outlooks here. So in the mornings, we do this right here for everybody. Some overviews for the ES. This was this morning. Today I did gold. You know, everything's pretty clear. You know, we're holding this level for support and continuing on. We really need to hold these levels. Getting back up 2 paces progression. But we're in limbo. If we lose 86, we're going to 74. That's exactly what happened here. Push levels for everybody. You know, 75, get all that shit. So, put levels up of our shit.
IQ, India, Quebec.
That's done every morning before market open.
Wall Street in India, Quebec.
Then we provide the Zoom links for the room. We got trading tools for everybody.
$19, that's IQ.
Here's all these indicators like I was telling you about. Look at all this stuff. We even got stuff for trading view in here. Thanks to Arnold. Arnold put this stuff for trading view. So anyways.
he's showing on Twitter. A guy's asking on Twitter, which has a different.
Yeah.
The algo's over there running, so he was just saying come into the room, and then obviously, there's some opportunities there for him.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So some guys that's been in here quite frequently. He's on Twitter, like he was saying. I got one guy on Twitter by the name of Delta. You know, he's been back and forth. He can't decide if he wants to come in. And I'm like, dude, it fucking costs you absolutely nothing. Just fucking try it. If you don't like it, just cancel it. Cancel it the first day. And then I got another guy in here by the name of Desi Boy. He seems to be pretty decent, but he says he can't decide. And I'm basically just showing him, you know, what's going on here. Your Wi-Fi got disconnected when I was showing you. That sucks. Well, I was just showing you, the trading room. We post all the levels, pre-market open for a couple markets. We have, trader talk for every single market. There's somebody, whoever's trading markets, posting levels, including ourselves. We've got a bunch of indicators that you can take advantage of if you like that type of thing. Yeah, so that's it. No, he's not in the public area, Piper. I could send him a free. Yeah, you know what? Bart. I guess we could put him in here and at least get him halfway in, and then some of the guys in the. You know what? Here's what I'll do. That's a good idea, Piper. I like that. There you go. So Desi, come in here. This is the free side. We're still building it out, but you'll get a chance to talk to guys that are in the paid room, and they'll send you clips and images and stuff. There.
No cost.
Yeah, for the free side. No cost. Just a quick. Totally forgot about that. Good call, Piper. Yeah, absolutely. Hope to see you in there. So you'll see a guy. There's guys by the name of Tupac and Piper and Scalposaurus. These are all kind of some of our main guys that are in here. I'm sure they'll.
The real Tupac.
Yeah, the real Tupac. Yeah, sure they'll reach out to you as you come in.
Create a username, Biggie.
Yeah, so at some point in time, I'm going to change this 14-day discount room to the free discount room. We just don't have the free public area all set up quite like we want it yet. So, but this will get you in the door for sure, and we can show you a lot from inside once you're in here messing around. So, just come through the Discord, and then I'm sure Piper and some of these guys will fucking throw you a couple bones here and there. There, now you don't have to decide on anything, bro. Now it's free and you can just come in.
But again, you're going to be missing some of the things that are offering, such as the Zoom room.
It's missing everything, but at least he gets him in here, and we can kind of give him the walkthrough. Why it's easier to show you in Zoom, obviously. I'm sorry, once you're in the room. All right, guys, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll be back.
Oh.
And Bart, just to let you know, I don't know if it's just me or whatever, but the start here area. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I see. It looks like you got it's in there twice, just to let you know.
No, I'm working on it. One is going to be for the algo room, and then you could also get into the Zoom room too, but we haven't talked about that.
So somebody just came into the paid side. I wonder if that was if I can link I sent out.
Their logic is they figure that anyone over 12 months inactive would be then teed up for.
Hello, bye.
I think we all know that.
All right, so let me look at something.
Someone that has been 12 months inactive is a little different message than someone that is 8 months inactive.
Okay. Oh, that's you, AMPR trader. All right, so it looks like. Okay. So he came into the members area. So that link is not correct. All right, give me 1 second. Let me adjust this. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So he's in the free side.
BDR Blondreton commenting on recent activity. Bravo Delta Romeo, press release now.
He's a huge.
Blondreton
And
says,
the
regarding recent trading activity in the company's common stock, Blondreton knows of no reason for the recent increase in the price and trading volume of its stock.
So, yeah. Yes.
There have been no material developments or changes in circumstances with respect to the company's ongoing business activities since the company its second earnings
Give me
release
1 second here,
on August 7th.
Amber.
That's BDR Bravo Delta Romeo. Shares were halted, and now that press release from the company responding to the recent price move.
I'm glad he came in because now I gotta figure out where the fuck he's at. I see him under the numbers area. AMPR trader. He leave already? No. Oh, there he is. Ah, okay. So it put him in the welcome hall, but he has access to the start here. I see.
So he didn't come in paid.
No, I know.
Okay.
Well, he came in the paid welcome all side, but that's
I
something,
gotcha.
that's something I have to figure out.
He's in the freebie.
Yeah. But the thing is, I only see him under start here. Give me 1 second, brother. Yeah, I don't see him on the members list either. Piper, you have to, if you click on start here, you can see him in the Amper section, but he can't type yet, so I gotta figure out how to give him permissions to the other shit. Give me 1 second. Yeah, he needs a role, exactly. I thought that just the at everyone would be good enough. Hang on 1 second, let me take a look here. Give me 1 second. Okay, now you can see announcements. Okay, I need to change this.
CTL, CenturyLink getting a pop to the highs now. Charlie Tango Lima. On heavy volumes after some positive CNBC mention.
Connect. I appreciate you coming in. You're my test dummy. I just set this site up yesterday. I hate to say it like that, but it's true. Okay. All right. Piper, can you check and see if you can see him now on yours in the public area? I think so. I think he's in all this shit now.
been meaning to reach back out, but something that we just talked about.
Not to be mean, but do we know it's a he?
No, I don't. I guess that was my fault.
That's all you gotta be doing, Ryan. You're pissing the ladies off.
I
You're
know.
always doing that. I'm waiting for Chai Girl to come in.
Yeah, I know, right? Where's she at?
NBEV, New Age, limited edition French connection, heavy and alcohol glass bottle, available on New Age and Amazon.com. NewAge.com and Amazon.com. It's NBEV, speaking the company 2 minutes ago. Getting a little top on that. NBEV.
Yeah, you see him now? Alright, that's cool. As long as you guys can see him. I'll show you we need to put all this information in here for the free guys, Bart, so that they see this kind of thing when they come in, you know what I mean?
Well, once we get it laid out, I wanted to do a video, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, click on the video. Here's all the other stuff that you already posted in there. Again, yada, yada, yada. That's why I put those other morning outlooks in those other areas.
Yeah, but you understand the idea with that was just to tell people what it is, right? Like,
yeah, but as okay, yep.
Like, we type it once and we never type in there again type thing. Very much like the services and methods section.
For a very long time, no need to offer further guidance yet. Bullard says during realization that 2% inflation target has not been adequate to keep expectation at that level. Framework review drawing to a close, focused on ways to lift them. That's from the Fed's Bullard from Reuters.
Girl got me food. Take a little break here.
Where's mine? If you have a milkshake,
Is the Fed talking already? No. They said Fed
I'm gonna
board.
send you a blender, Vitamix blender.
He has a milkshake. Arnold's got one and a straw.
Oh, with that burger. Fine. I'm eating granola.
Arnold says his reaches all the way across.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take a small break.
chair is currently holding.
Anyone alive out there?
Resuming.
No.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Looks like GC just popped this little area right here. This might be a good long. I don't know. With fucking whatchamacallit coming up in 10 minutes. I feel like they did that on purpose.
Getting a little pop here, 542, 7 cents after
I'm flat.
early.
Trusted.
BDR is open again. Bravo Delta Romeo, pulling back again now, $1.96. President Trump to hold a news conference at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Great.
Wonderful.
Well, now we'll get some movement. And we're not putting burgers on the grill. So, NQ got a short up there, I see, on the Elgo.
Yeah, I see that right off the band too. Did it fire?
I wasn't here warming up lunch.
Let's see if it came off in the messages. It did. 1250.
So the plan would get back down to the band.
Yeah.
HOFV, company's president of operations buying 15,000 shares.
Get to the band, move to break even, target the lower band.
Foxtrot Victory.
I didn't even ask yesterday. Did Marlo get his new computer?
I didn't hear from him.
Him and that duct tape. I wanted to ask him if he watched Duck Dynasty.
That's probably why his computer broke. You got too much fucking tape on the damn thing. So I just got a delta flip at my daily to the tick. 76.7. Fell 30 ticks on GC. That was nice. We just
I'll be right back.
CLSK, Clean Spark making new highs now. Charlie Lima Sandy Kilo, 1372. After an earlier press release from the company, CLSK company announcing agreement on microgrid development. That CLSK shares up 13.5% now.
Okay, so center line hit. You could actually, in the future, you could mark that, put a little note in there, measure that out.
Is that
entry.
T1?
Huh?
T1.
Yep.
BBR, Blinder Tongue. Shares now at 249, halted. Now, shares not halted. They're moving now 243.
You know how the joke goes. All right, we're done for the day. We're out of here.
Lows following the shares.
Seriously.
Following a press release from the company.
That's it. You got 20 points on NQ. See you guys later. Bye.
Yeah, that's all you need, right?
It's never enough.
That's what happened to me today. I think it's time for a cigar.
Oh no. In the house?
Well, what else would I smoke? We're in a fucking apartment building.
My wife would kill me.
Well, Aggie's pretty cool. Here comes MOC apparently, or FMOC, because my volume just got super skimpy on GC. Yep, this is it. My spread's like 8 ticks.
You're gonna start turning people on. You better watch what you say.
4 fingers. Well, what the fuck?
Senators warn Trump,
There we go.
Saudi, Chinese, Iranian plant risks spread of nuclear weapons. Fed minutes.
The economy is the best it's ever been.
Right? We will continue to pump money in this bitch until you can't comprehend how we pay for it.
We're already there.
I know.
Starting to make coins now.
Yeah. Bitcoins. Well, I was going to wait and see what happens. Oh, here we go. What are we doing? What are we doing? I want to get long gold. I don't want to get my fucking face ripped off, though. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. I almost jumped in. I'm like, I don't know.
says broad equity price index
Ain't above the
were roughly
75.
flat, even as concerns about the resurgence in the coronavirus in the U.S. grew. At the same time, Treasury yields and other sovereign yields declined and the U.S. dollar weakened.
What does this mean? Means I should be
MU
buying this.
Micron, Digitimes reporting that NAND and DRAM
Fucking knew
DRAM
it.
shipments likely continue to disappoint. Cites Huawei as a catalyst consistent with the reports. That's MU Micron.
Fuck. Should have been in from 75.
The Fed said while the S&P 500 index was little changed, the effect of renewed outbreaks was evident in the differentiated performances across S&P industry sectors.
Come on, go make a new high, yes. Tupac on his bike is delivering the Fed papers. He just got done delivering them, and now he's back.
Coronavirus outbreak and measures.
Well, Tupac, I should have got long 75, buddy. I knew I should have.
Continue
We're
to have
fucking pumping now.
effect on economic activity in the U.S. and abroad.
Yeah, it got above it, and then I saw a W out, and volume got real thin, and I was like, man, I should long this, but I don't want to get my skull fucked. And then here we go. And then it fucking popped 66.
The IOL file is getting a pop here from the Hospital of Lima. There is some news circulating.
66. 66 was it? I know. That daily down there, that daily was raw. Swing low, low, retest. Ay, banshee cry. The band? Oh, I see it. The 5 minute off the band. Wow. Where was I at? I must have been outside.
Talking to the post lady again, probably.
Probably.
California
Fucking
reports 6,164
Yeah.
new
Yeah.
virus cases, 181 more COVID-19 deaths.
Dude, this thing moves fucking so ridiculous. I was gonna get along 75, we didn't quite make it. $74, there it is. A little early. Oh no. You're gonna take me out, really? Wow, I just got stopped out. Wow. That was brutal. Damn. They cleaned my clock on that one. Now watch it go, these fuckers.
Second target on NQ.
Yeah. Wow. I got the Delta flip down here at fucking 71. That was brutal. I stopped out at 72. I'm gonna have to fucking, man, can't trade gold with stops. You kind of have to. Fuck, that was a pretty.
I'm gonna take a short here. I'm gonna get back down to 88,
Wow.
75. Should flow there real fast here. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I was gonna close it right here. Feel it.
The IOL violates
Same
continued
just came down and hit my
volume
fucking.
patent news circulating probably via Oscar Lima.
Tupac, you're too funny.
Right into the zone. And this thing's gonna fucking peel off again. Here's my 66 again, I know. I'm not sure they're gonna hold it. They railed me on that long from 75. I got a zone here, 62. I don't know what it's gonna do. $45 the target. It could definitely come to last week's close, which is 50. Wow. This is it right here. Should have hit it right there. Ooh, maybe not. Man, this thing's wicked right now.
FRSX, Foresight, Autonomous Holdings, popping here, Foxtrot, Romeo, Sandy, X-Ray.
Yeah, but this is the spot. This is the 4-hour pivot. It's moving like a motherfucker. Definitely looks like we're, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, I should have bought that. God damn it.
I just want you to know, Ryan, I'm drinking a glass of milk in honor of you.
Well, that was very nice of you.
I'm going to keep those dairy contracts active.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
This is pretty ridiculous right here. Yeah, FOMC did its thing, bro. You can't tell. Fucking chopped through 75 like it was nobody's business. I added in, I had a chance to get out for break even, and instead I fucking held on to it. Ugh. CL dumped too off of our level. Look at this, back tested the hour, blowing back down. Still holding the original 4 hour from this morning. Wow. This is ugly.
So I'm getting long into that 80 area, 77 for ES. Unless we start regaining this 85 here again, but
NQ sold off hard from that Sigma. Yeah, no shit. Me too, bro. Here comes last week's close. They'll probably try to defend that. We'll see.
Gold continuing to sell off, making new lows down 1951.60, down about 3%.
Damn, $61 today.
So did it ever fill the single prints on the double distribution or no?
No, not all the way up.
That's the tally. It can't fill those single prints. It's basically reassuring itself down.
Yeah.
ROKU, Roku, the October tournament call active now. Romeo Oscar Kilo uniform currently 148.81. That's ROKU, Roku.
Bart, you still short ES?
No, I got out. I just play it down to the value. Today's lower value. So we got to see if this, if the POC is going to migrate down or not. If it doesn't migrate down, we're going to get a big pop up. So
This thing's just fucking getting railed.
might even pop off this 82.75. So I think by here, we'll see what happens here. I'm looking for one more push down.
Oh yeah, DXY is going nuts. Usually the gold and DXY are inverse correlation. So just to let you know too, guys, something I've noticed over time, when the dollar's doing well, the market does horribly. And when the dollar's doing well, or horribly, the market does well. They're inverse correlation. Well, Tupac, here's a trap I had at 46. This thing's fucking just dying. I'm trying to hold last week's close. Guess I should have got fucking bought that trap. Wow. Damn, ES is still going too, huh?
To repair that, my chart.
Makes you wonder if they're going to try to hold last week's close right here. Man, this thing's just getting fucking nailed. We're at the bottom of yesterday. 814's value area. Apparently you did.
So 319 is actually a good target for NQ. Yesterday's PLC basically hitting it now. So. And we're hitting yesterday's in here too at the 78 area for ES.
Jesus. This fucking GC is just getting nailed.
There's a 77.
Oh my god. I could have just fucking got short anywhere up in here.
There's the 77 off, still holding the 80. See if we can get back up to 82s. I'll look for a push down and back long again. So this could fall here too. So I should probably take this. Right about there. Go a little more, damn it. Come on. It's not going to give it to me. Go. Fill it. Thank you.
In a communique says $2.3 million.
There's the plays off of that for the fill, right? You guys get to see that. There's the 80.75 back down to the low side of it, which actually is yesterday's value low at 78. Now back up to the 82s. So it's a good play. We'll probably push down a little bit more. Or we're going to have to gain 85.75 on my chart.
Wow.
To be able to get that. So,
Wow.
or to start moving back up.
So this was the 4-hour support. It took us to the previous high up there,
Instrument, please.
2022 GC. We just played it to the tick, 1942, 4150. That was the support to the previous local high. I had a trap there and everything. We got a delta flip. That was big.
OPEC plus agreeing to compensation cuts in.
That was a big ass fucking trade.
How far did it fall? $68. What did you say?
Well, yeah, we were down $70, but it came right down to 42. Played it to the tick, 1940.
Okay. Can you? Well, I suppose I could. I'll do it later. Don't worry about it.
What?
Just keep in mind, because we got to go fill those single prints up there, so I could see on the profile what it needs to. I don't have it set up on mine, but I should. I will do it tomorrow, so I can.
We talking about 50 and all that up in there?
Well, what's the current? What's the block?
58.
The edge.
58.
Single prints. Where do the single prints start? 58.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so you're gonna have to gain that. If it does, then it's gonna go up to fill those other voids.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Yep. Thanks. Well, 54. You got to do a couple sets of. You got to get into 58. So you're gonna have to clear 54.
Man,
Don't clear 54. You're not getting to 58.
that was just a wonderful trade there, though.
And those anomalies should probably push it back down. In those 54s, where's it at now?
51, 52. It's up. It's
so
up
it's going
100.
to get into that 54s or whatever, and
Thing
probably
went
drop it first before it pops.
Thing went up 100 ticks with a quickness. Did you get long on ES?
I'm already out. Yep. Took my 80.75s off and down to the 77s. Well, 78. That's on my deal. So yeah, 77's back up to 80.75 off, and then positive on getting back up to 82s. I think it was 81.75 or something, whatever. So we're gonna have to gain 85s to move back up, otherwise this will push back down. So let me see here. I'll show you on the chart. I think it was looking. So you can see right here, right? Here's where we lost single prints coming back down. So you're gonna have to gain this to start moving back up, and then we have a void over here. So 89 might be the target. If we gain 85, that's where I'm saying back up, but we're not there yet. GC push back down, or did it go up?
No, it's just kind of doing its, checking support type situation.
Right.
It did go down.
So there's anomalies there.
48 was probably the long.
I'll put the chart on so I don't have to ask you while you're in the middle of crap. Crap, in the middle of crap.
Man, it was that was a perfect fucking level there. 42 with the trapped. Yeah, it wasn't in the same level. You can see it play to the tick, and then we got the flip to the tick. That was really good. I was scared, Tupac. I'm not even gonna stunt. But man, this thing's fucking coming down. I never thought that would have held it. 35. Yeah, I thought we were coming to fucking 26.
And MBRX, molecular biotech.
Yeah, I just got Reg 2 Scout.
On the X-ray.
Well, again, I'm just throwing information in there too, right? I wasn't looking at it, that's fine, but keep in mind that not filling those single prints is a big tell there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of a possibility for it to dump like it did.
This kind of looks like they're trying to hold this weekly. I don't know.
VRCA, Verica getting a
I'm sorry,
behind.
I say.
Romeo Charlie Alpha shares up 20%.
I don't know where did he put that?
CL got one. I didn't hear the fucking alarm go off though. CL got one off the 5-minute band and then with divergence. I know.
I can't believe ES has not made a new high. Talk about game playing.
I don't know if you noticed, it did on the SPX.
Oh, that makes sense. Sure.
New York Times says a report says Beijing kept in the dark on virus risk in January.
They're probably gonna push this down. Go through the rest of the week, we're gonna make a new high. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Okay, so we got an anomaly here.
Oh shit.
Alright, so let's watch this here. So, okay, so we got some anomaly right here. Love that word.
That's not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, the GC's fucking going stupid.
So I'm waiting for my long to come up here, right? You either got to fill in these single prints, which means we're going to be in balance. I don't think we're going to right now. I think we're going to extend this back down, and then I need to gain this level here, 78s again back up, and then fill this, which will push me back towards the open, so we're not quite there. A good play would be short, but I'm going to wait. You're not going to get much out of it. Can come down 3-4 points. So back into the 74 possibly.
Fox Business says Navarro says China has thrown in their support to Joe Biden.
This was a bad low, so we went through it, which we were supposed to. And then I'm looking in this area just to keep it marked on this chart, right? And we have to fill that in. So we basically lost the high here.
Crude futures
PLC
settle at
back down to the low. We're
42.96.
playing a game here on this next day. Game players. Delta. Gold, huh? Right?
Yeah, Delta flipped.
Or not
off.
Delta, I'm sorry. Whatever you're calling that. Signal? Algo?
On what?
The chart to the left?
Oh yeah, you're right. I see it. That's what that ringing was. Yeah.
Play a game, all the way back in, fill those single prints up. We'll see. Still got to fill in that other void first, though.
Yeah, no.
085, 086, or whatever the hell it was. 58, I'm sorry. So I'm going to grab this short. I trust that I might get hurt a little bit. But I want this to push back down. Get into, say, 78s would be nice. So I'll do a 79. So I want to push back down and then along. So again, it might be easier to see here on this. We didn't fill this. We could still fill this. I had it marked on the other one. So I'm looking for it to get its butt back down here. Here's 78. So if I get to 79, that'd be fine. 79s.
Let's go.
Just filled it. It's not good that it filled this. So I want to get out of this trade. Still can go lower, but because it filled this, we're getting into balance. At some point, this is a bad low, so it's going to have to go below here, but I want to get out of this if I can. So I push down a little bit more and then get out a little profit. Otherwise, now. Still got 9 minutes on this bar. Let's go. Fill me, 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 fill me. Kisser. It's not gonna. Damn it. To close this if this pops. Okay. So, like I said, this can still move down as I'm talking about if people are looking at the charts or whatever. So we fill that single print. We go back to the chart, right? There's a single print here. We filled it. If we didn't fill it, we would have more momentum down. So we still are pushing down, not that it can, but I don't trust it. The percentages aren't on my side, so we can still go to the 78 like we're talking about since this is a bad low. So more than likely what this is going to do is going to make a bad low and then start filling in this profile. So basically what we're doing here is we're looking like this, right? We're going to come in, drop this in, do some single prints, then back up.
Wow. Wow.
So there's the 79s I would have got by being patient, but that's okay. I don't trust it how it's set up. GC still dumping.
Mm-hmm. Dumping nasty.
MOSY, Moses, getting a pop here. Michael Oscar Sandy Yankee. Shares moving, posting from the company on their website says technology 1T revolutionizing memory technology again. That's Michael.
If we start popping, I will jump on along here. Back up probably to 88. $11.30. Yeah, I have 301 number, so I might be off on my marking, but yeah, on NQ 301.25. But I'm not sure. We're holding that. Yesterday's POC. Yeah, your 78 delta. Sorry for your message. Just seeing it now. Yep, right on 77, 75. You can't see it on my chart, but yes, that is the low value area from yesterday, which I know you're a market profile guy, and then actually into the 77, which would be the low value area from Monday as well. So in order for this week to stay up, we need to stay above that and not lose Tuesday's low of 65 to continue the week. One time framing up, and the daily is still obviously until it gets below 65, would still be one time framing up as well. So get her done. I'm actually going to play this for a long here and try to scalp something out of this. Got to like 84 or something. I could be wrong here, and we could drop and extend back down, but we need to get past 83.75. So I'll actually play it into 84 to see if I can get filled up there. Let's gain 82.75. So we can get a little pop here. Yeah, otherwise, no. And we'll make a new low.
Wow. Wow. Gold's getting pushed hard.
So I wanted to get this off. It didn't give it to me. It still might. And then if it pops from here, it might go farther than 84. But wanted to get this off right away and then be able to add down here. And it's already a little lower than what my add is now. So we'll see what happens. Yes, go grab this. Alrighty here. So it looks like we're gonna push, like I said. I'm gonna wait here, be a little patient. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? So don't let this bar turn red like this. What time is it? 1:45. Let's go here.
Wow. GC is dirty for sure. This price action is nasty. I don't think we hold it, Tupac. I think it gives it up here.
It's like more down here on ES still, so should have popped already and gained that 82.75. We'll see. We'll see. Darn it. Get that. Now rally. Go. Get a lot of dings going on.
Dude, fucking GC's going crazy.
Need to gain 82.75 right here. Let's go. I want to move this up, but I think I'm gonna take it off. At the 84, like I said, in that area. So if it doesn't gain 82, we're gonna push back down and play a little rotation. So it needs to kick in some volume right here. And I think it's gonna go to 86. Here's what I'm talking about up here, right? 88 up in that area. So I'm trying to get out up here and I'm watching this. I have to go test this high here so I can get out. Everybody's looking. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you. So the original plan would have been here to have this pop up as it was going and get me out and then back in here for another long, but I had to wait on this. And now it's actually getting too long here. So it's a bad low. At some point we're going to take this out. So, but otherwise target is up into here. There's the 86.75. So there's 84s. Beep, 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 beep. Ryan,
I'm here.
what are you smoking? An Ashton again? Is that your favorite? You know what I like?
What?
I used to love the Patrons.
Oh yeah?
You like those?
Yeah.
Oh, those nice medium thin size one?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Everything was cool till the Fed stepped in.
Well, it looks like it's trying now. I don't have see a line there. You got a line down there it's bouncing off of?
Yep. 41.6 even.
Did you get back in?
Nope. So I gave that Amper Trader dude access to the Zoom just for the end of the day, so we could check it out. Since he's in the free room, we don't have much going on in there.
Is he in?
Yeah, he's connecting right now.
Because I don't see him in my little chart. I see process Pistol Pete.
There's Tupac.
I know. Now it should just, when that process turns into
I don't know.
Wealth Builder Pete, then we know we got something.
I don't know who Black Magic is, but we got. Amper.
That's Temple. Man.
Looks like we may hold this down here.
There she goes, 86. I got to get a little more patience. I'm going to have to find a song.
Dude, gold fucked me up. I should have got back long down here and I didn't. Yep. That was me, fucking Piper. I got long and got fucking slammed, and now they're triple tested this bottom.
But again, 85.75 on ES to overtake that candle down.
I think we got more lows coming in gold.
NOC currently 450 million on the buy side.
That's nothing. Call that guy. Ask him when he does MOC if we can get Marlo on there. The recorded voice.
So
Voiceover.
this 42.1 was a pretest of the 5-minute ban.
So we got the same holes on the way up on NQ that we had on the way down. To help you with direction. Look at the chart. You know we're holding the lows. We have a good low.
Yeah, look at the fucking dollar. We've held this 2018 yearly for a day, popped up, went right to the monthly, and stopped from 20. I don't know when that is. 2016.
I think ES can still go down to 74, 73s, and then pop up, gaining the 74s and back on. That's what I'd like to see. I see some guys offering a free Discord futures trading room.
I sent that Delta dude the link on there, but I don't think he entered. So it's on there if they want to come in.
Coming up after the close, earnings from NVDA, NVIDIA, FUV, Automotive, LBL Brands, XSPA Express Spa.
I was long from 48. Fucking didn't get my target. It came down, pop, fucking hit me and stopped me out in profit. Now it's fucking going back up. The DXY for spread. I used to trade the DXY gold spread all the time. The only thing is you gotta have ICE data to trade DXY. It's an ICE product.
ZAGG, ZAG, getting a pump here. Zulu Alpha Golf Golf, ZAGG.
Yeah, I don't even think Ninja has an offering. That goofy.
Yeah.
They used to, but didn't they switch over or something?
Ninja?
No. Maybe Ninja did or whatever, but they used to have it. So did the dollar go over?
The dollar's
It's
up.
always been on. It's always been ICE.
Yeah, I think so.
I know there was some change or buyout that happened or whatever, that they were over in the east and they went down to Texas or something like that, or where they're located.
It looks like we're going to come up and fill these single prints starting at 57 to 60 on this gold. It's a shame my target was 54. Yeah, the W, yep.
Piper. Oh, he's got it all funky. That's a weird blue.
19.
The hell is that? Is that Toth?
I think he's looking at 71.2. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's looking at. That must have been for the short. Key here. Yeah, I got a level for a short Piper at 73.3. Yeah, that 78 on ES, man. That was that fucking the 4 hours.
EHGA, Hanover Insurance Group, halted for
Man,
news.
this was a violent ass fucking day today. And DC.
Shares of ZAG continuing higher.
Well, if they don't pop this thing, this field season will start migrating down, and this means that we're not going to go hit a new all-time high right now.
Well, they already hit a new all-time high in the RTH.
I know. Yep.
But not in the ETH. Well, it didn't hit the ETH, whatever.
Facebook says imposed restrictions on over 1,950 groups, 440 pages on Facebook, and over 10,000 accounts on Instagram.
I think it's gonna happen. Arnold,
What's that?
we'll push lower on ES and NQ. Right, so it filled this in, like I said here. So if we gain the 85, 385, then back up. So there's the fill or whatever I had posted for you guys. Right, that need to be filled. So that's what we did. So don't gain this. Now we need to get our ass back down below here and here. Otherwise, if PS takes off to the upside, I just have to hit the button long. Pop it back up to the 90.75. I just have to. Something I have to do.
This fucking thing is going bananas. All this delta over here. Look at this fucking thing. Ding 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 ding. Dude, this thing is scary right now. A lot of it's because it's FOMC. It doesn't normally move this fucking retarded.
Now you're hurting its feelings. I mean, come on now.
I'm serious. Dude, this thing just... Piper, I was up $2,000 on gold, bro. And then I had a user error and I fucking lost all of it plus 200, and then it just fucking rocked me on the FOMC for 800 bucks. I fucking stopped trading the live account. I'm back to the fucking... I was like, let me stop. And now I'm trading the gauntlet. Just till tomorrow. This thing's moving crazy. The thing is, it moves 30, 40 ticks at a time. Yeah, you know what I did, Tupac, is when we came back up and got above 75, I tried to get long there at 73 or 74, and then it fucking took me out. And I moved had my stop under 64, I think is where it was. Anyways, it fucking rocked me. I should have flipped short, but it is what it is. So really right here, when we came down, this is where I got long, and I had a chance to get out for break even. Actually, I got long here and here. I had a chance to get out for break even. I think I stopped out about right here, and I should have flipped short. But as soon as we lost 75, we knew this was key, right? Came back up. We've been talking about 75 this whole fucking time. As soon as we lost it, so this is the move up right here. As soon as it lost it and came back up, I should have been getting long. I should have been getting short. Dang. Hindsight. The thing is with GC though, because it's moving 100 ticks at a time, you get on the right side of it, you can get your money back with a quickness, or make your day with a quickness. 1 or 2 trades is all you need.
No,
Definitely
no
not.
tweaking.
Don't even worry about that. Don't even think about it. I was up healthy yesterday, so it is what it is.
Fed Sparkin says current unprecedented fiscal monetary stimulus has been critical in avoiding even worse economic outcomes.
What's a good bracket for GC right now? I have my bracket set at 1 at 20, 1 at 40, 1 at 60, and 1 at 100.
Coming up after the close today, earnings from NVIDIA. That's
with a 25 tick stop.
PM. FEV Arcimoto at 4:45 p.m. LBL Brands at 4:15 p.m.
Move to break even after 40 ticks.
Fed Sparkin. Sparkin says path of the economy will depend on course of the virus and also fiscal support.
Go, motherfucker, go. There we go. I'm long 3 from 51.5. Fucking B and this shit. Oh, I'm scared of it. If it goes, it's gonna really go. Let go. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. 56. Let go. Let go. Come on. I took one off here just because I'm a pussy. But
I'm gonna short here, Arnold. A little late. I wanted to get up a little bit farther, but that's okay.
oh, it already took me out. Damn. That didn't take long. That's ridiculous. Damn, that thing fucking must have wicked down and stopped me out. That's crazy. It's too bad. I'm not even looking at the bands.
Fed's Barkin says uncertainty also matters for banks and should also matters for investors. KMDA Kamada and Kedrian Biopharma.
Look at this bullshit. I fucking knew my stop like a goofball.
First and only U.S. post-marketing pediatric trial of human.
It's funny because I was going to let my runner go all the way to 72.
Endpoint. That report.
That's disappointing. I should have kept my stop under 48.
Was out earlier this morning as well.
You know what's crazy, Tupac? I just looked to see if I even had VWAP on, and I do. It's just so fucking high up there. I didn't realize where it was at. Damn, I have my first target at 55.
September 7.5 full activity. Charlie Romeo Delta Foxtrot.
Order submitted.
Sure, it's getting a positive high, 20%.
Yeah, no.
CRDF.
I should have moved that fucking that stop. I should have just left it.
Cypress wins order for Alberta Express Gas Project.
I'm gonna go 3 or 4 lots, fucking 10 lots. You'll see. I'm just gonna go hard as fuck on this thing.
SYPR Cypress shares are halted on a circuit breaker as shares spiking on volume. SYPR.
55 is imminent. Damn, man, we got the delta flip here. Comes 55.
Order filled.
That's too bad.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Those are just targets for lower.
I say it sounds like you're setting an awful lot of fucking orders over there. Here comes that 55. No. We had a great entry too. So just so you know, Pac, I got this 1 hour short up here and Piper at 70. Let's see, what is this? Oh shit, it's not what I wanted. 73.3. We've got a nice cluster right here, trapped at 74. Lines up pretty nice. This guy right here, it's around the edge of the volume profile. I also have another one here at 68, 69, so we'll see what happens, but
I need to lose this 82, 75, and don't come back.
Still a fee fight lands with the judge.
Trying to get back down to 80. Let me see what's going on. 80, let's push this down. 80's pushing it, probably 81. Let's just do 81, see if we can get it. Otherwise, I'm going to be taking out Arnold at break even, so it needs to go right here and make it low. Needs to lose 82.75. So it starts losing, I'll move my stop down. So I'm in at 85.25. Probably slam me out, take me out of break even, and then I'll stop.
Slam me out. Pop that cherry.
Report that the flu vaccine is now required for all Massachusetts students by December 31st.
Ben, if you can get in the damn room.
That's your man.
Yes, in.
It says the economy is going to need to build inventories.
Live. Want to build on short and done for the day. Move the stop down. I only see Ryan's screen. Oh, we went through this. Open the screen up all the way and drop her down. I only see Ryan's screen. Can you hear me, Ben? Are you in the room? I don't see him in the room. Am I missing him? He is in the room. Great, Ben. So you have to, great, thank you. You have to open up the screen, go to full screen, and then minimize it again. It should pop up the other one, is my understanding. I'm short from 85.25, trying to get down to 81. Otherwise, I'm going to just be break even at 84. It'll be 6 trades, all positive. I know you don't want to hear it, but so it is. So now I'm moving down to 83.25. Takes me out at 81.
On CNBC,
Otherwise,
Trump administration wants to talk about coronavirus relief with
go.
Democrats.
Go more. Go, film me, thank you. Okay, there, I'm done. There's the push down. So we're in that area too. You're pushing this on NQ, Arnold. See how we're holding this right here? So it drops out of this, we're pushing back down, and it holds it. So there's the short back down into it. Let's see.
Ed Sparkin says he has been struck in the last 2 weeks by how many businesses are having trouble hiring workers.
So Ben, stay patient or whatever here. I'm trying to watch what's going to take place. I think we're going to push back down. I want to get into 73, 74s here, but hang on. So I want this to extend down on the 5 minute, if you can see my screen, hopefully. So put a tail in here and then come back up and build this up in this area. So I'm looking for another little low. Otherwise, if we don't get the low, this has basically been filled. And I'm going to move this because I got another little gap here, which is up in this area here. Since Ryan loves gaps.
It's all about me, huh?
We'd be back up into that 90, and if we gain the 90, then back up. So I'm hoping for a push back down and then up here. It is all about you. What do you mean? You know that.
We got this fucking triple distribution on fucking gold right now.
Yeah, I see. Okay, great. So sorry, it's a little late in the game out of this and doing it, but drop back down, and we still need to fill this void here, so I just marked that again. Getting back up into the open. So we're pissing around here, you can see down, losing the 85 back down for something, gain the 82s back up. So I gotta kind of wait here and see what's gonna take place. So we have 22 minutes, I have a timer now, if you can see my screen on the bar. We have 22 minutes for this bar to finish. So one pop back up in here as we have one time framing down, red. This goes up, it didn't close above this, so it's closing, so that's why I'm going to take the short. take the short, get my crap out of there. And now I'm kind of sitting here waiting for a decision. So bringing this in the same time as I'm talking about it, we have NQ, right? So here's the other bar. So we're doing the same deal here, right? Let's expand this out a little bit so we can see it better. But basically the same. Red bar down, click it past the high, now down. Now if this chooses to go up and get past this, there's nothing wrong with taking it long. Might have to hold a little heat, but we'll wait. And we're expecting this to come back down first, right? So I'm hoping Arnold is, I am, and we come down and make a new low like we're doing right now. Two different volume profile screens. I showed one that's a good low. Yeah, that can happen if you have a volume profile. For me right here, right? I don't have a good low in the 5 minute. So, but sometimes the market profile, because this is based upon volume, will have a good low. Ryan,
Yo.
What's your volume profile say on ES? You got a good low or no?
Let me look. Nope. One block.
Right. Okay, so bad. Doesn't mean it can't, but again, the thought process here again, I know you know it, but I'm just repeating it for everybody, right? Is that if we don't put a good low in here, we pop up, this crap up here moving up is getting too long. Getting too long because the auction process isn't done. Doesn't mean it can't keep moving up, but it's filled in the gap, so then on the 30 minute it doesn't fill it, so that's why I'm willing to play the drop. So the auction process on the low side is not done for ES. And Q it is. So they're done here.
Get her done.
So
Get her done.
ES can make a new low, while NQ doesn't have to. But that's why I would like to get a new low. We'll have to see. Otherwise, we're going to hold this 78. Yada, yada, yada. Pop back up. That's the other part of it, too, as I'm doing this. So yesterday, here's a value low. DLC yesterday, value high. Come inside of it, get down to the value low. That's why I was willing to get long down here. Do I have a number 77, 75? Now we're going to get back up. If we're going to get up, we've got to get past the DLC with that. So there's the overview. I don't think anybody cares.
Carlos says in the next.
Well, let's see if we can get back down here. That's what I'd like to do.
Were you saying something?
Regain this back up. Yep.
I didn't. My bad.
I'll repeat it. Just hang on. I always do. So 225, kind of a bad spot here. Like I said, I'm kind of like done for the day. But we'll see if it gives us some. That's what I'm waiting for. 56. 56 ES? No. 56 GC.
Mm-hmm.
Have you filled the 58s yet?
Nope.
You got a void up above 58s in the profile?
Yeah. Look at the picture I posted in the GC. Oh, wait a minute. Is it GC? Yeah. It's a triple distribution.
Is it a new one?
Yeah, look up about, it's at 222 is when I posted.
I have
So,
a 224.
so 4 minutes ago in GC.
Oh, that's the stream. I'm in the wrong one.
GC trading. Look at it.
You got so many channels going on. Okay, this is
This is a motherfucker. That's what it is.
PINS Pinterest, November 38th.
well,
You have to treat.
it's going to turn into a big imbalance.
November Sandy Pinterest.
So it's imbalance right now. It's a huge imbalance.
Yeah. What we should do is fill in this in here and then like make a big B shape, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, let's see what happens here. If we're going to get some acceptance or rejection on ES. So obviously you can see we're pushing down. 17 minutes on this candle until 245 for me. Me.
Pinterest getting a little pop here.
So if this makes a new low, I've been talking about this for weeks.
Here we go.
Stupid thing. Okay, so this is a midday retracement. This is a major area. If we make a new low and regain this, we're going to go make a new low. I'm just putting that out there. I'm gonna mark this. So this is a midday pullback. It's usually when I get my hair done at the beauty shop during midday. Man, you're talkative today. I have it on. I see the 15 minute. Unless I'm not trying this. Let's see what's in the bullshit. Do pop. Yes. All right, so let's check out now the smaller time frame. Right, same patient. We haven't quite made a new. We need a couple bars down here. Otherwise, this is going to get rejected again. We're going to go up. So let's see. Again, looking at another chart. Even though this is making a new low, NQ doesn't have to. Pretty much, yeah, I would say, Ben. Yeah, that's the plan here, right? Get down 74 or 73. So here we go. The problem is we don't want two red bars, a green, and now two big red bars to come in. So we gotta kind of watch ourselves. So I'm not banging this right away long. I'm gonna wait for confirmation. They could push at the end of the day because of FMLC and go all the way down. So now
you got a mad trap to 68, by the way.
68, still no new low here.
This is for you, Bart. Put this on. It's crazy the way this fucking.
Yo, Marlo.
Look how we came right up in that fucking man. We hit that fucking zone perfect.
Marlo in the house.
Marlo in the hell.
What's up, boy?
The teacup.
Witch's cap. No, it's a 2 pi fast. No, you can see that's not the teacup.
Mama getting a pop here to the high. Send the X-ray Tango Charlie.
Yeah.
Your green is 68.
Yeah.
So you got a center line you need your GC to get past, huh?
Yep.
Trying to hold on to this short. Yeah.
Mid-Eastern Athletic Conference.
Oh, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
A scheduling model for the spring 2021 semester, depending on status of the pandemic. NBY, Nova Bay, Avanova. Mentioning their K95 masks. That's NBY, Nova Bay. NBY getting some volume now, November Bravo Yankee.
Alrighty. See. Well, hopefully this gets going here, right? Because we're not. Looking for 472 and 62 on ES. The 4 hour has lost a lot here, moving down, just to bring that up, sitting up here at the 74, 75s. And we lost the previous, right? We still got the daily low that we need to lose, which would be 65s that we talked about. So let's see what's going to happen here. I'm still waiting for this to drop down and let it push. It might just push all the way at the end of the day and stop too. That's my other issue here. I'm getting long. I need some confirmation. I don't want to grab it at the end and it just keeps driving me into the ground. Or like Ryan likes to say, skull fuck me.
You got that right.
Talking shop. What's going on, Scalp? What's going on, Scalp? He's going crazy. What's going on? I hear clicks everywhere.
He's just, we're just talking about a good skull fucking we both took today.
Where? I'm missing it.
In GC. He was up a grand too, and fucking, we were just talking about how that ES is a little more forgiving, that when GC and oil get rolling, man.
Oh, now you guys like ES.
I don't like it. I just the price action is completely different.
Tupac.
Fuck ES, exactly.
Guys.
I traded in my sleep, this guy.
All right, so this stupid deal might start filling up here again past 80s. All of this.
Triple
Let's hope
distro.
not.
Triple distro on fucking gold. I gotta call Dalton and see what he says that means.
It's a huge imbalance. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, but imbalance, like it's got three perfect
a huge imbalance that'll turn into balance. Is what'll take place.
If you look so check this out. I'm gonna put this here. I'll post a picture. Look where we're at in comparison to. I'll put it in the streaming. Yeah, stream questions. Look where we're at. We're in that 3-day range right now.
Trump is looking at many ways to make.
He's basically saying that 3 distros become one range because they're gonna work back and forth over the next couple of days to make it even.
Well, we had a wash in there, obviously. Yes. So I mean, we had a close in there, right? And then all of a sudden, why is it taking so long? And then looking at it, going, okay, there's water in there, and then oil moved the dials around or whatever else, and we can't get the starter. Yeah, that's what we right. So
market on close, 1.1 billion on the sell side.
She tried multiple times to, they end up trying to get it to start, moving the dial around, and a short watch work or a long watch or nothing, and not just like that.
Is this guy trying to teach somebody to use a fucking washing machine right now?
Drain most of the water and.
What the fuck?
And
No. This is how you use a washing machine. You're doing it all wrong. You put the soap in here. Fuck. Yeah.
Are you going to look at the garage door too?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Bart.
What?
Do you charge for lessons on how to use a fucking washing machine now? Is that what's going on?
The washer's broke, so the maintenance guy's here looking at it. I am. Now I'm turning my mic off. I'm sorry.
You're like, no, you're using the washing machine all wrong. You're fucking it up.
Yeah.
You put the soap in here and the bleach goes in later.
So Ben, unless it starts popping, I'm not going to get in or anybody else.
You put the hose in this hole. Fucking GC.
Hello.
God damn.
Says you could stretch out payback for payroll tax cut over
Cudlow,
a long period of
Cudlow.
time so that it is essentially forgiven.
Dude, this fucking thing just sold off 100 ticks again and like nothing. This fucking thing is so vicious today. If you guys are watching gold, that was literally a fucking 100 ticks just there. I can't believe that.
Yeah, whatever, you guys. I ain't even reading your stuff. I know not to read it.
What? Excuse me?
Who's in the lounge? Somebody's in the lounge.
Oh, fucking Marlon. Marlon, he's all by himself. Marlon, we're in Zoom.
There's the drop, Arnold. So I want to lose this 74.50 and gain it. It's really what I'd like to have happen.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
So towards the end of the day, we still do not have a bad low or a good low.
Fucking serious? We're still gonna play 42?
We may see 62, he's saying. That's true, but I don't think so.
You gotta get through 68 first.
62. Well, this is a bad low here. So it could go through here. But that's the 65 in the daily. So we'll wait and see. Marlo. So
Anybody who wants to join Marlon, he's in the lounge.
Barkin says he does not see signs.
Cannot believe they're playing this
elevated
fucking 42
demand
again.
Would lead to
Playing it with a
inflation.
nice delta flip
Barkin
right in the
says
zone.
Q3 economic data will be up, but it's important to look at level, not the growth rate.
It's important to don't look at anything. You just close your eyes. And press the market button. Tupac went into the lounge. Oh, Tupac. I guess they're gonna fucking play this perfect. Off of that zone. Jeez.
ACST at Caspi Pharma getting a pop here now on volume.
That was the retest. Scalp, that was the retest of your fucking 5-minute Bollinger Band. Oh, and a 15.
All right, sorry. So we got a drop and a little pop and a fake. Back up to 77 down. So a whole new bar starting here. It's not done. Marlowe's going to get us 62.
Would like to deny China some of the proceeds from the potential sale of TikTok.
So here's a good low. We need to fill this all in. I'll just keep drawing the stick figures. I'm going to start drawing people soon. Since I draw them and then they end up working out. So let's look at no new low here. So this could still come down, test this on NQ, and then pop back up. That's what I'm looking for here. Just a matter of when it's going to do it. So there's 3 ticks lower. But again, I mentioned this. If we're going to go up when we go, this is going to be the midday retracement and gaining that. 71. 75, 75 was looking for 5 points.
So 65 is that 4-hour support to the all-time high that needs to be held to continue to move up.
And it should be nice if you would post in the stream room, because I have to go back and get your click and do on there instead of me just sitting in the stream room and bouncing over. Yeah, that 75 cent was looking for 5 points. It went plus 4, then took me out. Okay.
January $15 sweep on Sandy Oscar,
Wow.
number Oscar.
75. So here's 74.50, back up to 77. 75 would have to gain that. So we're not done here, like I said. See, remember I said 2 bars down, a pause, midday retracement, back down. I have to have some confirmation to go up. So if you played this up here, Ben, that's fine at 74. But it's got to keep going. It's got to go. So there's nothing wrong with playing that up, maybe looking for the 5. But again, I don't know. I'd have to jump into a 5-minute chart. So when you drop down over here and you hit your 75 or right in here, right, we got to go. We got to go. We got to gain shit. Gotta go. Gotta go.
You gotta go.
Otherwise, I'm waiting here. I'm sitting on my hands till this is done. I got the level. Yeah, you did. You got the level right. All right, man. Last time you said I was being negative and some shit. Spring. Yeah, it was fast. It could be fast. Yeah. End of the day, pushing down. So. 1 minute till I'm all sane, so I could get a little violent here. Let's make this lucky. So I'm not doing nothing here. $11,300 here. See if we're going to hold this low, like I said before. Pop back up.
I might as well watch some ES. See what the
Oh,
fucking.
there's MOC, 66. Still watching here. See if I get a trade in 5 minutes. Let's wait though. I'm not going to touch it right now. You can see on the dome or whatever. I'm doing nothing. But down. No change. 11,301 for. Here comes 62 Marlo says, yeah, probably right. Yeah, so NQ's still dropping here. So don't run into this trend. All right, I want to fade the trend. If you fade the trend, it's got to go right away. This is a bad low, so if we look to get below this,
3.5 million now
carry
on
this
the
forward.
sell side.
So that's where it's ended up going.
Market on close.
Nine minutes till close. And for me, I need to be a little more patient too, because this short up here was just fine. Even though I took it down or whatever, played it. There's what? 20 fucking points? But I like to watch 20 points. I don't like to collect.
Listen, if you're not fucking watching 20 points, you got nothing to complain about.
So this is the previous day, right? To one time frame, we're going to have to close below this at 65. Otherwise, we're not going to be one time frame. And here's the damn low on NQ. Look at 0.1100. So it needs to gain this previous here. And it's going to start going up.
So, guys, just as a fun fact, the volume on gold was up 123%. The 5-10-day moving average is 561 ticks. We moved 745 today. And the volume for ES is actually positive. 7.8%. 5 to 10 day average was 120 ticks. We moved 121. Congratulations, ES.
So Ben, you would talk in the stream channel, right? Because you're watching the stream on Zoom. Actually, you should change that stream to Zoom, right?
Me?
Maybe Ryan.
Me?
And it's like the Zoom link, the Zoom stream. So you would talk in there. If you want to talk real specific on something, you could go to the ES channel because Ryan's trading GC. So he can post in that stream there too, but if you wanted to just talk about GC, you could do that. But otherwise, the stream channel would be if you had stream questions like, what the hell are you doing, Ryan? Because I ask that all the time. I'm sorry, Ryan. It's not even listening to me.
I hear you.
Unless I talk about washers and dryers, I'm never fucking listening.
Aggie thought that was funny.
Now, I gotta go talk about the garage door. I'll leave the mic on so you guys can hear. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. Great.
I will.
Thanks so much.
WLL.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Is your Elvis impersonation? Did you say you want me to change the name of the channel?
I think that stream should be Zoom.
Which one? Tier 2 streaming?
No.
What?
Stream questions.
Should be Zoom questions?
Well, we're in Zoom,
All right.
There used to be an old Zoom deal on. Good night, fellas. Who is that? Marlo? He's out of here. Here comes 62, flat, both at 72. Have a good one, Marlo. You can't hear us. Well, then they know, right? It's Zoom. So you should train. You should put up in tier 2 should be tier 2. Well, I don't know. You could leave it streaming. Zoom too. I don't know. You guys tell us what it needs to be so it makes fucking sense when somebody comes in. Ben was just saying, what fucking channel am I supposed to talk into?
Well, that's a great question, isn't it?
Because you have so many.
I love how it's my fault.
It's only because you have access to everything, Ben. We tried to give you everything. Some people only have 5 channels. You have 42. It's just like cable. You got 275. You didn't know what the fuck to watch. Now you got Netflix, Amazon, YouTube TV. It's never ending.
Man, I'm just looking at ES, and it was just a beautiful short there. It was at 94.39. That was awesome. It was a nice 1 hour.
94.35.
You don't like ES? Yeah, 94.50. Sorry.
Yeah, up above. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. I
yeah.
needed to hold my shorts a little bit more.
Were you short from there?
No, not from up above. I got short when it dropped, and I played it down to, well, the value PLC moved. Hang on, this is important. So 90.75 hasn't really moved today. That's important. But I played it down to 87. The low, when we fell, was at 87. So I played it down to the low. And then when we came back up and dropped, I got short again in the 85 area. I said that.
I
and
am
we dropped
so
back down and took it.
sick of
I
this
took something off and I took it to 80, like an idiot. And then I said, I'm just going to sit here and watch.
Ah,
I said, we're going to go lower. So we did. I say it, but who cares what I say?
all right. I put on tick strike.
What has Benny got? What has Benny got?
What's Ben doing? I put the ES tick strike on for you. ES was a good trade today.
Yeah, except for you had to wait for hours.
Yeah.
It's fine. Good low. Let's see now. We got a spike here, right? So when we look at this, we have a spike down. So in order to go up, 70 is a good number, right? I agree with you. But for the profile, we would have to gain the spike of 75. Start filling this back up. So I pre-drew this. I'm a little bit off. I'm sorry. My tail should have been a little bit longer. And then we'll start filling in this profile. New low. I said we would hold this. We didn't. We went to a new low. Here it is again. All RTH levels. All RTH. 30, 11,300. Hitting it. Gain this. See, gaining the spike. Now pushing back up. So we could draw this one too. If we wanted to. Maybe people don't like the fucking drawings.
Did you say something?
Right. Good high. Good high. Spike. 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 Good low. So I'm expecting some balance tomorrow. Tomorrow should be, I'm going to say about 4,500 points tomorrow. People are going to go, well, that guy, shut up. Ryan, you're already saying that I know.
I don't even listen to you anymore.
I know, don't. I'm just filling in the air. All right. Minute beforehand. Sorry if people didn't get trades on today. Be here all day tomorrow.
I am sick of your shit.
Sure you are. Tupac talks about it here and stuff. When I was a kid, besides watching Channel 2 PBS, there was a show that was called Zoom. That's what Zoom reminds me of. The bands, what did the bands do? So you got another.
I posted a picture.
So ES, what did ES do? ES got a band.
That is ES at the top. That short was at 94.50.
No, I thought the one at the top. One left. Which one? Let me see.
So it's in the Zoom questions, right? So you can see the 15-minute and the 5-minute band both touched with that level at 94.50.
What's the one on the left? Bottom left.
Bottom left. Where are you looking at?
On Twitch.
Oh, bottom left. That's gold. Sorry, I switched charts, and when I did it, but no, but go into the Zoom questions side of it.
What? We got another channel?
No.
I got stream questions. Now we got Zoom questions.
Yes.
What the hell?
Look at the picture of that 1 hour up top that I marked at 94.50 or 94.25. It hit the 15-minute band, and it hit the 5-minute band.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Why would they wait to bomb it down during the last 30 minutes of the day? Doesn't make sense. Volume too low should pop it up. Well, because it's FMOC, so they use it as an opportunity to fuck everybody. How's that for an answer?
I like that.
Right? I am still expecting an all-time high.
SYPR.
I've
Well,
been.
we're going to have to close below this right here, which is Tuesday's low.
I think.
With a daily chart, that's the Tuesday low right there too. So by not doing that, we're going to start gaining some shit.
For the company announcing
I think we come to 33.30 first.
order for Alberta Express Gas project that was earlier. SYPR. Sandy Yankee Papa Romeo.
33.30?
Yep.
You crazy. Can happen.
It could happen.
NCNA Nucana reporting a loss of 19 British pounds. The estimate
Well, the
was
thing about it is, this is a bad low here at
0.19
19.
British pounds. The estimate was
Everybody needs to remember this.
0.18. That's
Okay.
Charlie November Alpha.
I got a good
If
low.
we lose 33.19, we're going down to 32.19. But I don't think we're there yet.
Says cash runway still expected to extend.
I got a
into
good low on
2021.
that.
November Charlie, November Alpha.
On tonight.
You do?
Yeah, I got 2 blocks. Yeah.
Nice to throw a fucking wrench in.
You're welcome. What do I think about GC for tonight? I think this bitch is coming down.
Be nice to her. Oh, I just fucked up a number there. What the hell is that number?
SNPS synopsis reporting $1.62. On revenue of
Okay, well, we'll see.
64 million.
You know what? Actually, yeah, you have a good low there. We'll see which one works out. The volume
Estimate was $1.30
or the market?
So that's a beat, and a beat on revenue for SNPS.
Hey, we do have some single prints here too now, so we have to be aware of that, which is what I talked about here. So in this Globex, if we cannot come in and fill up these single prints, and we hold this like all night long, we are going to drop down more. So if we start to fill these up here again, any of the drops back down are worth playing for longs. So this little pop down here needs to come up and fill this up, leave this good low here. Otherwise, we hold this, we're going to go down. Just something to keep in mind a little farther.
$1.74, the adjusted number on SNPS.
I tell the wife she's getting a new washing machine. That's just great.
JBSS, Julia Bravo Sandy, John P. San Filippo reporting revenue of $4.2 million. XSPA
All right, so
XSPA ready.
I'm going to get a big glass of water. Any questions? Anybody? Like, what the hell do I do? Would be a good one to ask. Ending was manipulated as fuck to keep it down. On GC? Now again, your chart on Twitch, which one is GC? So I get it right, the bottom left.
Bottom left.
AUTO, AutoWeb reporting July results. Alpha Uniform Tango Oscar. FUV, Arcimoto reporting a loss of 15 cents. That's wider than the 11-cent loss that was expected for FUV.
Yeah, these are the stuff that I see through, like the certain things that are coming through at the
AutoWeb reporting.
Oh, that was scalp that says it was.
6.1
So then that's 2 bucks.
for AUTO, Alpha Uniform Tango Oscar.
Can you change Ben's name to Biggie?
Yeah, I can.
There's a AutoWeb popping 350.
I got boxes and ovals everywhere. All right, I'm out of here. You want to talk to me? Talk to me later or whatever. I can't do this anymore.
What can't you do? What the fuck are you talking about?
You're not listening to me when I'm being stupid.
Are we, so you and I need
Yeah,
to get this. We need to work on this free shit.
What do you want to do?
All right. Well, let's get off the stream and then we'll fucking talk about it. I am so sick of this shit.
Yeah.
To the moon, Alice. To the
So
moon.
apparently
I'm just gonna disconnect with you on Twitch.
Hang on one second.
Oh man. So, question is, why don't I have a level mark? So as you can see, I'm making the adjustment here. Because when I look across, I really don't. Here's a low right here. We talked about this one before. I can either mark this or this for the high of the RTH. Here's another low that's right here, so I need to be aware of that as we come down. And so either this 57 needs to be here low, right, here low, or this high. So I'm in between there in that one. This here coming down, always try to look back and go, well, what the hell did it hit or whatever. So I can make something up, but if I stay with the structure right out of there, this is not a low, because this would be the low down here, the midpoint. So really there might be something that was to the left that was originally played when this level was down here, which made sense for all of these and this. But now it adjusts. So on the week I make these adjustments. So this will be the low here. So 65. If you remember Tupac, if you listen, 65 was the level you loved over here. 65. So now we're back up, but I'm playing this one. So this we're gonna have to lose this here. Come back in there on that 65.
So we do have dollars set aside for presidents. You may even change it.
So Ryan, I gotta run somewhere. I'm more than willing to talk. You can call me in the car and have a list, and I'll do whatever we need to do out of there. I need to get that done in there.
Here we go. Alright.
Results.
Oh fuck! Hang on. All right, guys. Stream's over. I gotta talk to Bart. Me and Bart gotta fucking throw down. I'll talk to you guys here in a little. I'll see you guys
hopefully everybody had an okay day.
Later.
SILK, Silk Road Medical. Roadster 2 study results have been published in the latest